What's up, nerds? Ads are running, so I'm not gonna like, yeah, big time. I'm often quite early. I'm often very early, to be honest. I love being like, I'm gonna be there at 2, and then what happens what happens is that I'm like, okay, it's about 1 p.m. That means I have an hour until stream starts. And then nerd. And then what happens is I don't want to wait the hour. I'm like, I don't know what to do for an hour. Like, I finished recording the audio for my review of Tiny Bookshop, and then I was like, I don't want to wait a freaking hour, dude. Like, I don't want to just wait. I want to play Arctic Awakening. I want to yap. I got things to yap about. Like, that's okay, Daku. I'm gonna turn off my main music and turn on some lo-fi. Y'all know I love some lo-fi. I'm standing up to start. I'm hoping that'll make me feel energized. I had some coffee this morning, but not like a lot of coffee, so. Time for a class lecture on Redstone, on Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock. Daku, I know that redstone is like a type of item in Minecraft, and bedrock is the thing at the very bottom. But I'm really confused about Minecraft Java. Hi, Minstrel. Also, hello to Police Dog and Burrs and Steamall and Gwen and Ismad and Flan. Eep. Yeah. I always gotta wait for ads to end before we can just like really start, but PC is Java. Oh. Do y'all think I should get into Minecraft? Console is Bedrock. Oh. So. Hi, mate. Good morning, so. 11 months? Oh, that's almost a whole year. Slots and daggers. Well, we're playing Arctic Awakening today, because I want to finish that game. But also, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I'd like Minecraft. I've tried it a few times, but I didn't quite understand it. What's Arctic Awakening about? It's The Long Dark meets Firewatch. We played one chapter of it, and basically, we crash landed with a co-pilot. Ooh. I'm excited to play it on Saturday. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it on Saturday or even anytime soon. Do you guys like, could I play it? Anyway, Arctic Awakening is you have crash landed. Oh my gosh, a hype train? That's crazy. That's so crazy. We haven't even like started. You crash land with a co-pilot and an AI support bot who is actually a therapy bot that you use. And we discovered like a government facility, I think, that was decommissioned or something. What is slots and daggers? Y'all got me ADHD and hard. Let's see, slots and daggers. Oh yeah, I looked into this. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't download the demo. Yeah. It's one I definitely want to do a review of. it has heavy spoilers for Final Fantasy. Also, shoot. Thought I turned this on. Hold on, I'm here. Why am I blushing? Go away. Also, I did some thinking. And you know, I'm always like trying to figure out the best thing for me. I took off the Mommy Milkers Redeem for a little while to see if, because like I'm still, it's one of those where like if my regulars use it, I'm like, oh, that's fine. That I know you're using it because you think it's funny in the way that I think it's funny. But when people I don't know use it, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I know you like that. Thanks. And also, the shirt stays on, babe. People get weird sometimes, yeah. Thank you, Windmills. I needed a good, you know? Sometimes you do. But I've got so much to tell you guys about. So, first off, I'm sorry for running off on Saturday. It was basically just, the idea of streaming for 12 hours was very daunting to me. And for some reason, I got very overwhelmed by it. And that's okay. Because when we fail, that gives us an opportunity to try again later. It may be a few weeks before I try it again, but I do want to have it happen. Yep, ADHD overstimulation hours for sure. I think I also, I've been, so like, listen, I know that like VTubing shouldn't be my whole life, but my whole life, in terms of like how long I've been alive, the way that things have worked for me is that I find something that I love and it becomes my life for a period of time. It's not healthy or sustainable, but that's how it's worked for me for 30 years. And like, I don't necessarily know how to break out of that. And one of the things that I want to learn how to do is learn how to break out of that. So that's why I started going to the gym. Yeah, big hyperfixation. And so I was like, you know what? I got to make sure the VTubing isn't my whole life. So that's why I wanted to start recording game reviews. That was very important to me. And then I got a gym membership. I've had a gym membership, but it was to Planet Fitness, and I didn't like Planet Fitness at all. So 17 streams in a row, Necro. Hi, Rainbow. That's my bestie. Good morning, Mara. So, right, I used to go to Planet Fitness. I was not feeling Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is like, oh my god, it is a hellscape. I understand that it's great if all you want to do is go walk on a treadmill or whatever, but I just got a membership to like a nicer gym. It has a sauna. It has a hot tub. It has a cold plunge. It has 2 pools. They have 2 different leg press machines. One of which is weird and that I hate, and then one that's normal. Planet Fitness is quite literally... Necro, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Don't get fit in the gym. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. So yesterday I finally was like, fine. I'll pay $60 a month for the nicer gym. It's so stupid expensive, but I was like, girly, figure it out. Put it in the budget. You gotta make it work because like Planet Fitness is not working for you. And when I went to Planet Fitness, and I went for like a few weeks, nobody talked to each other at all. And like, that's rare for a place in Mississippi. You know, normally people talk to each other a lot. Doesn't matter where you are. But like, hi Gwen. But like, at Planet Fitness, it's like, head down. Nobody talks to each other ever. And at this new gym, people are talking to each other left and right. All the time. There are a bunch of old guys who all gather around in like the lobby and hang out in the lobby for like, I'm not kidding you, 3 hours every morning. Oh, in the PNW, no one talking to each other is normal. It is not normal in Mississippi. Everybody talks to each other all the time. You're gremlining it in Spain right now? That's pretty cool. Congrats on getting out of the hellscape that is Britain. Madness, madness, I tell you. Oh! No, you're not. Welcome on, Ida. Welcome on in, Ida and Lightcore. I don't work out, but a girl complimented my legs, but they were a recruiter, so, suspicious. In Pascagoula and Moss Point, I'm not as familiar with the state as I used to be. I do have an idea of where Pascagoula is. But yeah. Right. So there are these old guys who hang out in the lobby and just drink coffee because they provide coffee at this gym. It's crazy. They have little cups. You can get your coffee. So this morning I was able to go and just like get coffee at the gym. Didn't have to like make it at home and spend an hour doing that. It was really great. I had a good time. It was nice. Yeah, no problem. So what you're saying is that I could lure you in with coffee handmade if you also had a fully equipped gym with, and I cannot stress this enough, 2 pools. 2. Both of which are heated. It's crazy. The sauna? Girl, I go to the sauna and I sweat it out. 5 to 7 minutes every day. Pool? Second pool. You liked my pool? You like my lap pool? Well, we got a therapy pool, baby. Like, I don't know, it's absurd to me. I feel like I'm living in the lap of luxury, and yet I used to go to this gym when I was little. This gym, you have a pool? You're in a villa? What? A villa? Lycor, wow! Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. But yes, this gym is like where I took my Taekwondo classes when I was little bitty May, and I was like, oh, I don't know, freaking 7 or something. And I was very into Taekwondo. I liked Taekwondo quite a lot. I actually knew one of my climbing partners for a little while was a national Taekwondo champion. Mae-Kwando. Okay, technically this is just a lush house, but I was in a proper What You Imagine villa in South Africa this year in January. You travel so much. Wow. I have never been out of the US before. It is one of my dreams to go somewhere outside of the US. I know that is like a small dream, but that's one of my dreams. I want to go with like a very good friend or a partner, just because I don't know if I can self-regulate as much as I'd like to. I get very scared. What? I'm here. I've arrived to the party. Actually, no, give me that back. No, stop doing that. There we go. Whew, couldn't make it work. I've changed. Listen, I know, guys, I'm addressing the allegations that I've changed. No, I was in Australia for family. I was in the US as a baby for family. I've been to India for family, and I've visited a lot of places in Europe for travels, and I chose to go to Southeast Asia for my big 21st birthday. Aww. I would need a partner or friend to go with me if I was ever presented with the opportunity to travel out of the country. I always believe in the buddy system. Yeah. I think it's very important. Just if you're in a place that like you don't know at all. It's the same for like, I mean, even in the US, I believe in that. Hi, bro. Welcome on in. addressing the allegations of Mae saying I'm so well traveled. Listen, when I've never been out of the country, like, that's really well traveled for me. Not gonna lie, I want to visit Vietnam. I want to see the start of my roots. Oh, nice. Like, if I were to travel anywhere, I don't know. A lot of, I don't know how it would be traveling, like, to European countries because I can't eat dairy. And I don't know how good their dairy-free options are. I've been out of the country thrice. Call me Mr. Worldwide. Okay, but America is different. Y'all motherfuckers go to another state of America and call it a holiday. It's true. I mean, it's true. I don't know. Like, I've never had the opportunity to travel before. No, that's not true. I could have gone to the Yucatan if I had... I probably could have gone abroad if I had just known a little bit more about the opportunities in college. It's a very large state, yeah. Japanese people do that a bunch too. They just go to a different prefecture for holidays. I mean, if I lived in Japan, I'd probably do that too. Well, China's so big. That makes sense. I think, like, I've traveled to, I think, most of the notable places in the US. I don't think I've ever been to Chicago. But, like, I've been to New York. People in NorCal and SoCal just swap. That is very true. Like, living in NorCal and being like, oh, I'd love to go to LA for a vacation. Or, like, I'd love to go to Ano Nuevo for a vacation. Like, and people being like, we're gonna go to San Fran for the holiday. Nobody cares about Central California. I'm sorry. Fresno, get fucked. Or they go to Vegas. Yeah. I mean, trips to Vegas from, like, SAC or LA are, like, less than $100. New York is so pretty in the fall. Not the city. It can stay over in the bay away from my pretty mountains with trees. I have only been to New York. I went to New York one time over New Year's, and then I was there one time in the summer. It was too hot, and then the other time was too cold. What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a Fresno? You spelled it wrong, Gwen. It's Fresno. But you may know that. That may be the bit. That may be part of the bit. Turlock, more like who? Listen, people do go to Yosemite. Yosemite's kind of central. Central California smells like literally cow poo-poo smell. Oh yeah, Ida, I know. Trust me, I know. Yo, Kinu, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? New York is so nice in the winter. The temp is amazing. Police dog, get tested. I don't know for what, but get tested for something. California. Sometimes it feels like that. Never been to New York City. I've been to Niagara Falls, though. Ooh. This December, I'll get to go to Rockefeller Square during Christmas for the first time. That sounds so fun. Like I said, I was there during New Year's, but I wasn't, like, we didn't go to any of the, like, New Year's Eve festivities or, like, you know, the countdown and stuff. We were just there for vacay. Been to Houston once and been taught by my cousin of a secret Pokemon in Sun and Moon, which became one of my top favorite. How are those related? Niagara is also really pretty. I'd love to see Niagara. I'd love to go to Canada. I guess, like, I could go out of the country if I went to Canada. I want to go to the US again for a big con, but I'm not sure how long I will need to wait for that. Europe is cozy, though. NYC for New Year's seems neat till I think of how many people would be there at the same time. Honestly, here's the thing. If you're not staying that close to Central Square, like, to Times Square, then it's pretty easy to, like, get a restaurant that evening and, like, all that kind of stuff. Memories. Okay, they're connected because you went to Houston. Got it. I live on a goddamn island, but there ain't nowhere else to go but abroad. I mean, but can't you take trains? Like, can't you get places? Like, I would love to go to what's the freaking capital of Finland? Is it Helsinki? I'd love to go to Finland. I think that'd be really nice. I want to taste a cloudberry. I think that'd be real cool. Taste a cloudberry. That's the only place they grow is in Finland. The thing about dry lot cattle ranch is that the dirt these cows are stepping in, that ain't exactly dirt. See, cows eat a lot and that's poop a lot. That's what California ranching is all about, baby. We raise the cows, we feed the cows, and we let the cows poop. Never heard someone talk about Finland? Really? Finland's gorgeous. I mean, it is gorgeous. New York City during New Year's just sounds awful. I'd rather just spend it up with my grandparents in Western New York. Yeah, like in New York State, there are a lot of places I'd rather go than New York City. Finland has the fjords. Is it Finland that has the fjords? Cloudberry, it sounds like something from One Piece. I mean, like, kind of. There's a guy. Let's see. Hold on. Does Finland have fjords? I typed in fjord instead. So it looks like most of, hold on. Okay, so a fjord is a long, narrow sea inlet with steep sides or cliffs created by a glacier. Fjords exist on the coasts of Antarctica, the Arctic, and surrounding landmasses of the northern and southern hemispheres. Norway's coastline is estimated to be 29,000 kilometers, 18,000 miles long, with nearly 1,200 fjords, but only 16,000 miles long, excluding the fjords. That's a huge difference without the fjords. Finland has some, but not as many as Sweden or Norway. Didn't people wear diapers in Times Square? I mean, IDK about your guys' New Year's plans, but listen, Rogue, that's not a didn't, like as in past tense. I think people still do that because they corral you. I mean, like, I know people who have done that without like wearing diapers and stuff, but like people do, because you got to get there early. And like, to what? To wear a giant Planet Fitness hat and go, woo! And listen to like some drunk commentators that you could listen to while you're sitting in your New York City apartment, drinking a glass of wine while the snow falls outside. Like, come on. Like, come on. How long is that in football fields? Dude, I don't know. I could tell you. I could look it up. Do I want to though? I don't know. I had another brain thing that was working. Oh, I was going to show you guys cloudberries. You ever see me in that purple hat? Shoot me. Take me out back if you see me in a Planet Fitness hat, brother. Oy, 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 oy. Oh my gosh. Have you guys... Okay, probably none of you guys watch. Okay, now that's actually quite mean to say. I assume that most people do not watch the same things on YouTube that I do. And I don't think that's a reflection of your life or habits. So when I say I don't assume that most of you watch the same fitness influencers on YouTube that I do, is not me saying y'all don't work out, okay? I watch Papa Meat occasionally, but no. Yeah, I watch fitness influencers. Yeah. See, none of y'all watch fitness people. Planet Fitness video just dropped. Stop. My Planet Fitness review, it's an overstimulation hellhole. Somebody redesign them, Johns. They suck. Hi, Riku. I'm doing good. How are you? I watch fishing influencers. I do too. You watch fitness influencers? Okay, so let me tell you guys about the drama that just went down on the fitness influencer YouTube. This is one of my favorite things to do. Free overstimulation. The same gaming videos at least 5 times a week. I know, listen, let me tell you the tea. I love telling people the tea for things, like for communities they're not involved in. Okay. Strap in, brother. Oh. Are we talking about him? Mike Israetel? Yeah, we're talking about him. We're not going to be talking about Jeff Nippard, okay? I feel a lot about Jeff Nippard because I like him. I also find him to be attractive. But get a seatbelt and strap us in. Yeah. So Mike Israetel is a fitness influencer who has made an app and like brand called Renaissance Periodization. It is the hardest name to say, and I don't really know why they went with that. Well, strap in because he gets worse. I also am not very fond of him. I've watched some of his stuff in the past where I was like, oh, you know, like he seems to have good science-based lifting advice. Well, it turns out the man doesn't know anything. Because I started watching another guy, Lyle McDonald, who apparently has been screaming about how Mike Israetel doesn't know anything for like years. Anyway, I also like Jeff Nippard. I'm working out with his pure bodybuilding program today. Interesting. Will the app bully me into buying product? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. He does strike me as a pseudoscientist. Here's the thing. He has spent so long being like, I have a PhD. There are clips of this man that are so like crazy. One of them, he was like, I was sitting in bed watching this like 3-hour long expose with somebody about it. I don't freaking know. He's such a dick, but he's so right. I love that. Okay. I watched Lyle McDonald talk for like 3 hours yesterday, and I was just like, man, I can see this guy rubbing people the wrong way, but I love listening to him talk because everything he says as an expert, and like not as like someone who's like, I'm an expert. Like you can tell how much he knows, and like it's crazy. And I even Googled him and was looking on like the like bodybuilding subreddit or whatever, and people are like, Lyle McDonald has been right about everything for the last 30 years. Like, yeah, he's been a dick for 30 years too, but he's been right. I see. Please let me know how that goes because I'm on the edge of buying that plan. Yeah, gotta love pulling out the certs. I mean, he's done a lot of bodybuilding stuff, from what I understand. Anyway, so Mike Israetel, like, this guy, Solomon, read Mike's PhD that he wrote 13 years ago and basically ripped it to shreds, which we love to see scholarship being examined. You know, we love to see academics holding each other accountable. And what's so interesting to me is people being like, oh, you saw the Reddit post? Which Reddit post? Oh, this is the out of the loop. If you don't know who he is a YouTube personality who has a PhD in exercise physiology and make videos about weightlifting techniques. Is there credible evidence that his PhD is fake or something? If you're going to respond, please provide a credible source that backs up your opinion. His PhD is not fake. Yeah, his PhD is not fake. He did a PhD. It's just excruciatingly bad. As someone in the subreddits, like in this Reddit post says, it's extremely subpar with data entry mistakes, nonsensical results, and doesn't really advance knowledge in any meaningful way. And honestly, like, there are probably lots of PhDs like this. They're probably like more than we'd like to think. And the only reason that this is being like brought to light and people are caring about it is because he has like built a brand on being a doctor. He's built his like whole thing around being a smarty pants about exercise and exercise physiology and nutrition and all that stuff. Like, and now were people just not that scrutinized back years ago? I don't know why, like, I'm not sure, because, like, the video exposing him is, yeah, hey everyone, Dr. Mike here. Like, the doctor's so emphasized. Also, research paper, a lot of colleges require professors to write a certain number of papers a year, so you get pretty useless science. Yes, but I also love how catty some scientists can be when they're doing peer reviews with those. That is pretty great. Every topic doesn't need a PhD to advance the world. I'm not sure what you mean there, Lightcore. So. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Thank you for snatching my wig. Not every topic needs PhD level of research. I'm still not entirely sure what you're saying there. And that's probably why we get lots of rubbish. That's the thing, is that, like, exercise science, I don't need that, yeah. Exercise science does need PhD levels of work. I'm gonna give up. Writing a paper right now to boost my credit. Topic. Salt is good. See? Useless. So true. You're gonna send me into the sun? I see. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Yeah. I mean, listen. I'm not like people have to be the best at what they do and everything, but he claims to literally be one of the top experts in his field. That's like his whole bit, is being like, I'm smarter than you. I'm funnier than you. I'm better at being a C word than you. It's like, oh. In one of the classes, I was actively disagreeing with the narrative presented on multiple major sources. I mean, my final paper in religious studies was about how religious studies should not be a field. Sometimes you write a paper and you put it out into the world and that's it, you know? I'm doing better. How are you? I'm doing good. You were having beef with Encyclopedia Britannica? Yeah, he's very aggressive about his expertise. I don't know. This drama... Whoa. That was weird. Oh. They changed the DSM every year. Psych should be under scrutiny as well. Oh, yeah. Listen, I think all fields require rigorous scrutiny. People should... Academics... And here's the thing. Academics do a lot of work to hold themselves and each other accountable. But because people can now become influencers based on their credentials, there are going to be people who are playing up their credentials. Like, that's just the way the world works, and that freaking sucks. Because, like, we need honest influencers, and they're so rare, and it's just so disappointing whenever they, like, end up just being, I don't know, liars? That's why we need more autistic influencers, because we don't like to lie. What do you mean you did the no fuck you to your study that you spent years to? What are you talking about, Lightcore? I'm not understanding you right now. I apologize. I really would like to understand what you're trying to banter about. Soon enough, the DSM won't be so broad it is completely useless. Yeah, I mean, it's basically there for insurance purposes. AI is sadly making the issue worse. It's to sell pills. No, they're gonna come for me. No. And credentials are becoming or have become commoditized. I mean, like, they've kind of always been a commodity because, like, it doesn't matter. It has never really mattered. No, that's not true. In a lot of fields, the credentials are more important than your actual knowledge. I think that's true in some IT, parts of IT. I think that's typically called a dick measuring. Yes. Your final study was about how religious studies shouldn't exist, even though you spent years of your life studying it. How on earth did you arrive at that? I just think that it should be a subset of anthropology. I don't think it should be its own department. Religious studies was created so that the guys who created it could get more funding, because funding at a university is based on the department that you're in a lot of times, or at least it was when religious studies was created. And so I believe that religious studies should be a part of the anthropology or sociology major rather than its own major. And we instead should have a theology major for colleges that want to offer that outside of like if someone wants to be on a seminary track or as an alternative to seminary and taking more of an anthropological focus to scripture and to religion in general. But the idea that religion is sui generis or a thing in and of itself is patently false and wrong. Religion is just a part of culture. It's a cultural expression. So and like, the thing is, my university backed me up essentially because they got rid of our religious studies department. Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter for the tier 1 sub, the useless Melvin. Thank you. The degree is to show you went to college and didn't get turned 24/7. I got turned 24/7 and still got a degree, so. Anyway, I feel very strongly about like holding, like academia is often an ivory tower. Thank you. I should drink some water. Like academia is this ivory tower, and especially kind of in this day and age where like the nature of the expert has become, I mean, that's really okay. You're gonna make me have to go pee. But I do have to drink more water because I was in the sauna today. I don't know. All I was gonna say is that like we should hold academic institutions accountable for the things that they do, especially when it affects students. There are like religious studies is one department in a larger system, but also it is harmful to religious studies that it exists on its own. So 2 liters every hour, that's so much. 12.5 for me. I do nothing with my degree now except judge people with kindness. Interesting. I mean, like, I have a philosophy religious studies degree. What do I do with it? Other than like, well, I guess I yap about stuff very related to it. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome on in. We're doing good. How are you? We were just yapping about the nature of an expert as in regards to Mike Israetel on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we were. But I'm probably moving on now. So we will never see May again if it's 2 liters an hour. That's true. I think I drink way more water than most people. Checking over your pets and plants. Oh, I love plants. I'm an expert gamer. VTubing and the human experience. Welcome to my 6-hour video essay. Funny enough, you're not the only TTRPG nerd I'm aware of with a religious studies degree. So, Gwen, if you actually are interested in this, funnily enough, when I went to one of the conventions that I did, religious studies is one of the easiest ways to transition into studying game design, largely because of a sociological concept called the magic circle. I'd have to dig out the paper that I read, but there's a very interesting article that was written a while back about basically the magic circle in TTRPGs and how you create these little bitty spaces. I mean, what is religion but a set of rules? And what is a TTRPG but a set of rules? I think like there's a lot of overlap. I think that wasn't the best comparison because like what is law but a set of rules? But you couldn't get through 2 hours by yourself. What makes you think you could do a 6-hour essay? That was for Balatro. I could yap for 6 hours easy. This is quickly becoming a clip? No. I've already clipped 4 different things. Y'all probably noticed, but I aggressively clip my streams and then I spend a whole day going back through them. What are alignments but sex of a religion? So true, Rogue, so true. Yeah, I have. I have a button that does it, Lightcore. Mm. I meant to reply to Kaiser's message. Yeah, I have a few plants though. To be frank, most of them live in my pet's enclosure. What kind of pets do you have, Kaiser? Yes, hello. Welcome everyone to my TED Talk, The Evolution of Jiggle Physics in VTubing. The booba go booba. The booba bigga. The booba bounce. Yeah? That's how it worked. Thank you for taking notes. That's very important. What button? Why don't I have a button? Well, mine is set up through my Stream Deck. Studying Japanese history in the Meiji and post-Meiji era is a good exercise in learning just how flexible religion is. Is that when Shintoism became like codified as a religion? Yeah. I have a few pets. I have a list of all of them saved somewhere. Oh. May hitting that slash marker. What is it on the librarian's channel? In the header it says like the space between the slash markers or something. A common boa, a Sarah gecko, a colony of powder orange isopods, a colony of lava isopods, and ember bee isopods. Oh! The powder oranges live in my gecko setup while the lavas live in my boa setup, and the ember bees are in their own setup. I used to raise dairy cow isopods. I love isopods so much. Also, thank you, Rhino, for the head pats. Sorry, I was freaking out about isopods. I love them. I had to get rid of them when I moved back home, but I used to have a colony of about 200 to 300 dairy cow isopods that was about 2 to 3 years old. I had some that were over 1.5 inches long. It was crazy. I loved those boys. My boys. My big, beautiful isopod boys. I'd wake up every morning and go, good morning. Good morning, my boys. How are you? Dairy cows are lovely, just a bit too prolific and protein hungry for me to use. Yeah, they don't make good cleanup crews. They were the only thing living in my enclosure. I had a few beetles, as well as one snail, and some like springtails. So, and what there are those worms, bloodworms, whatever they become. They look like bees on fire. I do like some bugs, yeah. Some bugs I don't like. Very rare and very pricey, TBH. No, they're not actually bees. That would be crazy. Did I tell you guys about the weird dream that I had? Can I tell you guys about it? Okay, so I've been taking melatonin at night. I didn't take any last night, but I did take some the night before and the night before that. And I love jumping spiders. And so I took my melatonin, and then when I woke up, I like kind of woke up, went pee, and then went back to sleep. And in that weird period between like having woken up the first time and about to wake up the second time, I had this dream that I was playing with this snake. And I was like holding the snake and whatever and like having a good time. And then the snake bit me on my hand. And when I looked at the snake, it for some reason was allergic to me. And it swelled up like when like a dog eats a bee. And I swear to God, it did like a side eye at me with like its giant swollen cheeks, like I had done something wrong. Like, you bit me, dude. It's not my fault you're allergic to me. That's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, don't take melatonin, I guess. Maybe you should. Who knows? I'm so used to not having dreams. Ardentilla isopods are startlingly beautiful in color. Also very, very rare. These ember bees I have are big, pricey, but understandably so. Very pretty. Like $200 for 5 ember bee isopods. Wow! That is crazy. The snake, like, yes. Yes, the snake. It was, I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, with the dogs that eat bees. Yes. I'm gonna show it because, look, I was telling my friend about this. And, I giggled about it for so long. Like, I can't look at them without smiling. I mean, truly, like... Look at these goobers. Look at them. They're so funny. So good. I love dogs. Listen, I did get very cracked up, okay? Oh. Apparently Cloudberries is also a jigsaw puzzle brand. Weird. Also, one of the things that I did this week, oh my gosh, I spoke to a man. You're never gonna believe this, all right? Listen, I was in the gym. I was doing my bench press and I was like, May, be smart about it. You know you're not supposed to bench press without a spot. And so I got very lucky. There was a man with the dumpiest dump truck I've ever seen who was rowing behind me. And in between one of his sets, I went back there and I said, hi, can you spot me on a lift real quick? And he did. Listen, I try not to objectify men, but sometimes it's like, brother, you came to the gym in those shorts? You showed me your calves? You gotta put those away, brother. It's crazy. Oh, hi, Kate. I'm definitely not, I'm not being a man enjoyer right now. I would never, not on stream. Respectfully objectify men, yes. I do it all the time. But so big it arrives at the gym 3 minutes after he does. Yo, police dog, were you there? Did you see him? Because that's so accurate. Anyway, he spotted me, and then I hadn't done chest press in a while. And I asked him to help me with one set. And then he was like, if you need help again, let me know. And I was like, okay. Okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, no problem. And so like 2 minutes later, after I've rested, hey, look, liking men's okay. I'm not gonna judge you for it. You do you. May is just a woman who likes me. Who likes men. Ah. Yes. I happen to like both men and women. I know it's a brave take to have. I know it's controversial to find many people hot, regardless of their gender identity, but I do. I call myself an 80-20 girly. I am, yeah. As a man, being objectified feels nice, but also that's probably because we don't get too many compliments. I would have complimented this man for an hour. I'm not kidding. Listen, sometimes I feel like I'm not of the mind that like men are getting so much hate these days. Like, men are obviously being oppressed by the patriarchy as well, and that's something that they should address. But also, I do feel like sometimes we should appreciate men the way, like, they deserve to be appreciated. Like, one of my favorite compliments to give a man is about, like something about his body that, like, maybe doesn't get complimented a lot, you know? The patriarchy is shit for everyone. So true. So Mae likes men and Mae likes women. Now we gotta know. What about Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I haven't thought too hard about Shadow. I don't know if I'm really into hedgehogs, you know? Well, like, I think men get complimented, like, maybe they get told that they're hot, but, like, I don't know how often men get complimented on very specific parts of their body, except I do know that many men get compliments on their hands. And I don't know if you know this, but if a woman compliments your hands, she is trying desperately not to take you then and there, okay? Like, there's a good percentage. You shouldn't act on that at all, but you should know that if a woman, like, compliments your hands and forearms more than once, she might be down bad for you. I'm just saying. Like, maybe this is too big of a truth for people to handle. Who knows? I can't think of a single time in recent memory, at least not IRL. Oh, really? Maybe, like, I guess it's because I am afraid that if I compliment a man, it will come off as me being down bad, because, like, yeah, I'm down bad. But, like, for a while when I was still in the US, I would give random compliments to people I walked past on the streets. Sadly, that is a lot harder to do in a different language. I totally understand that. Wow. Wow. I've had people say I have soft hands. No. Well, I mean, like, that can be a big compliment. That can be a big compliment. Okay, listen. It is when a woman says, you have really nice hands. Like, ugh, brother, she's so down bad for you. It's crazy. She's like, y'all don't understand. I used to hang out with climbers, okay? They are some vascular mother frickers, dude. The most vascular people I've ever known in my life are climbers. And I would have to, like, try really hard not to be a freaking creep around people because I'm so into looking at forearms. It's not even a sexual thing. It's just, like, I love looking at them. It's like looking at veins on a marble, like, sculpture. It's just, it's so good. I mean, like, I'm also down bad, but love of the game. It also depends on the culture. For example, in Japanese culture, men are very slim and effeminate, but at the same time, cheating is at a 50%. The circular issue. Men getting no compliments and craving attention. Women not wanting to give compliments in case it's taken the wrong way. Self-feeding cycle. Like, if I feel like I could be like, you have really great calves. Like, I used to do that with my best friend. I used to compliment his form quite a lot because I thought he had a very good form, you know? So, yes, I'm such a human form appreciator. Have y'all, listen, can I present something to you guys? Just as, like, a hypothetical. Women's shoulders. Y'all ever think about that sometimes? Y'all ever just think about the way that, like, women's backs and shoulders look? Oh my gosh, just knock me out. I'm going feral. I'm rabid over it. It's crazy. I think also, I just want the company. That girl. I love that for you. I think I've taken it to the degree that if someone gives me a compliment, I simply assume they're nice. Apparently I'm denser than most. osmium. No, I mean, like, that's always a good assumption, I think. But also, me being ADHD, I am the type of person that, like, I will be like, hi, I like you. Would you like to go on a date? Like, I will say that because I know that people are not that upfront. The human body is just really damn pretty. It's so true. And like, not at all in a like down bad way either. It's just like sometimes looking at the human body is fun. I used to like, once again, this might have been creepy, but like I tried my best not to do it from a place of being creepy. But I used to just watch people climb. Like, it was one of my favorite things to do because, like, watching the body in motion, especially when it's a very strong, capable body, is just, like, there's something really satisfying about it. I don't know. Like, it's really nice to watch. I wish more people were buttoned up front. Female. Listen, I kind of am sometimes. But then again, I would also Odin myself before I asked anyone out IRL. Odin? Myself? What does that mean? Mae at a rock climbing place. I'm just here to watch. Sometimes, like when you're resting in between climbs, you might sneak a peek at somebody climbing. You might look at a man's calves. You might appreciate a man's biceps, triceps, and delts. The B's, the C's, and the D's. Hi, sad boy, welcome on in. I guess I should call you Shane and not sad boy. We're currently appreciating the human form here. People are the most sexy when they're trying not to be. Yes. I mean, like, I think we all know about the gray sweatpant epidemic that happened a while back, and like, that's so evident. Women in baggy t-shirts. Women in baggy t-shirts? Oh my god. It's crazy. Odining oneself. I go pop. Oh! To get the knowledge right. I think people judge themselves more than other people, so a compliment might actually make someone's day. That's so true, Kate. Listen, I love complimenting a girly pop. If I see a girly pop with a good fit, and especially if she's by herself, and she's like stunting in her freaking fit, dude, I'm like, oh my god, I love your fit. Like, I want it to be, I was rolling out of the Kroger, I was driving out of the Kroger parking lot one time, and I was like, I stopped my car, rolled down my window, and I said, I love your outfit, dude. And me and this girl had a like 20-second conversation about where she got it. Like, we should talk to each other more. There are many things I don't like about Mississippi, but one of the things I do like is that there is a lot of human interaction to be had. And it's often very good. One of the reasons I love living in Japan is that there are so many women in suits. It's amazing. They look so good. Women in suits. And the women who straddle. What is that? What song is that? It's like girls on bikes. Something, I don't know. I will happily argue that a woman in her pajamas can be sexier than lingerie. So true, so true. I think there's a time and a place for either. Because there is absolute beauty in a woman just being herself, and then there is absolute beauty in like a woman feeling herself in something. And I think it's the same for men. Like men, when they put on their cute little gym outfits, and like, they get all ready and they pull their socks up and then they go to the gym and they lift their freaking weights and they're just having a good time. Like, that's so, I don't know, I love it. I love it. If I'm ever in like somewhere, I just ask strangers weird hypotheticals. What? I would like to give people compliments to people, but I would assume that they want to be left alone, so I just don't approach anyone. I've never been personally like caught off guard or anything by someone stopping and giving me a compliment. It's not happened like a lot in my life, but the few times that it has, you know. Wow, we really been yapping for an hour. Wow. One of the things that I wanted to do with like kind of shifting my streaming schedule a little bit and figuring out what's working for me was to have a little, like, to have more of these yap sessions. Because, but like, the reason I wasn't doing it is just because I didn't have much to yap about. And so thankfully now I'm getting out of the house and I'm finding things to yap about. So I gotta drink some water then. Dude, I tried Element yesterday. Have you guys had Element? LMNT? It's like, it's kind of like liquid IV. One of the first friends I made at college, I made because I just complimented her hair because it was nice, and we had a combo from that. See? I mean, connections can be made from the simplest things. Oh, Rhino! Thank you for subscribing 2 months in a row. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's been a whole month. I have elements all the time. I am breathing oxygen and hydrogen. So true. Okay, since ads are starting, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, cuties? See you. Oh, karaoke with friends. I should, well, I don't have any friends here. Well, anyway, we got ads. I'll be right back. Oh, it's not switching me to the BRB screen? That's weird. Guys, did something happen today? Cause like I just went on Twitter and saw like 2 people being like, "Who cares?" Oh, I guess Cinder dropped the 16,000 page Google Doc or whatever. Yeah, from what I understand. Well, I mean, in the sense of she dropped a 16 million page Google Docky. Okay, I'm not kidding. when I say it's actually, in the tweet it says, they lied to you, here's 1,000 pages of proof. Girl, who is this for? A Terra! A Terra! Oh, they're so good, a Terra. That's so wild. Oh, bye, police dog. I hope you sleep well. Had you guys not heard about this? A business plan to invest in feeling betrayed by a VTuber. Would you like to love a content creator for a few years and then find out that they're actually a piece of shit? Well, the internet is the place for you. Oh, I'm waiting for the Muujin video to drop and then I might watch it. I just don't really care, dude. Like, I'm kind of always gonna take the side of the content creators who have proven themselves to be nice people, like Shy Lily and Bao. And yes, I saw the live stream, but he's probably gonna make a full video on it at least. Given by police dog. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a whole thing. And I don't really, there's a part of me that I'm like, I just don't care, you know? Like, I don't really care. I think you should always wait until all the facts have come out, but I think we got all the facts pretty early on. But also, I don't know her. I didn't support her. I didn't really care about her. I apologize. There are big VTubers that I do care about, and that I do enjoy, but yeah. And I think that's a great thing, Shane. I spend most of my time, and before the May drama comes out and it's just her disappearing. You mean the drama is that I disappeared? Or that I just disappear? I don't really know what drama there could be, honestly. I'm pretty sure that somebody could definitely call me out for being a flaky person, because I can be very flaky. But like, I think I'm very upfront about a lot of my shortcomings. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm not the best friend in the world. I try very hard to be a good friend, but I'm definitely not the best version of a friend that I would like to be. Listen, it's hard. I mean, I've been at this 3 years. So, I mean, I did take a long hiatus or whatever, but thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know, like, there's a part of me that I understand people, like, once you get a taste of money or fame or something, I can understand it going to your head and becoming the most important thing. But I can't imagine being mean to people a lot. Because, like, when people are mean to me, I know how much it affects me. And to, like, actively be mean to other people, to, like, be cruel is crazy. The Mr. Beastification, yeah. I don't know. I think, not to say, like, I have never been capable of cruelty. I think we all are, but I don't know. It's crazy. And that's, like, not what I wanted to talk about. So, but I just kind of was like, what's going on? Drama is just more content. I can be kind of cruel to you guys. Oh yeah, if you're like, I'm actually the best version of myself, honey, I have news for you. I have news for you. Like, you can definitely be like, I think I'm the best version of myself so far. I believe that about myself. Despite my flaws and shortcomings, I think I am the best version of myself that I've been yet. So the fact that, like, drama is just more content, and also the idea of, like, quote unquote drama, crazy. But I think that there, like, as much as there's, like, always room for improvement in people, I think there is, like, a baseline of good that a person should be before they're allowed to be famous. Like, they should just be a nice person. I think that's like a kind of given. But that's only speaking in terms of like being famous for your personality, you know? I definitely don't remember that like core. Not where I want to be, but I'm better than where I was. So true. Hopefully a little bit better all the time, you know? But also, you don't have to constantly be on that self-improvement grind. Sometimes you can just be yourself and who you are in the moment. It's good to appreciate that. I don't know. Have you guys appreciated yourselves today? Have you appreciated yourselves? Go appreciate yourself right now. Well, what does that look like, you ask? I have no idea. I don't know. Figure it out. Figure it out. Go appreciate yourself. I appreciate you. I want each and every single one of you to know that I genuinely appreciate you for being here. You're a sad boy and I don't do that. Well, you don't have to be a sad boy all the time. Feed and water yourself, so true. There is also a thing of what is a good person could mean something different to you that it could mean to others. That's very true. That's very true. Like, to me, a good, like, maybe this is just because I was raised in a very Christian household, but like, the things that I was taught as a kid about being kind to others, being charitable, being accepting and loving, and open to people, not necessarily the things that I see Christians doing a lot, but the things that I was raised on, even if I'm not a Christian anymore, I think are still very good markers for being a good person. And I don't think being a good person is an end-all be-all either. I think, like we were talking about that guy earlier, Lyle McDonald, like, he rubs people the wrong way sometimes, but he's obviously an expert in his field. He's very good at what he does. And when it came time for him to take accountability for having lashed out at people on the internet, he did. He did a very hard, vulnerable thing, and he said, hey, I got diagnosed with bipolar. It's been a very difficult journey. And I'm working on being better. And like, good for him. Good for him, you know? So, I don't know. I should probably sit down. I've been standing for like an hour and 15 minutes. I don't think these desks are designed for you to do it for that long. Or like, I guess it's fine if you do. But like, I did legs today. Totally get that. I have what I would classify as pretty low self-esteem, but I think my self-esteem is better than it was. Like, I think you're doing legs today too? I did, let's see, what did I do? I did leg press. I am one of those standing desk freaks, for real, for real. I did leg press, and then I did leg extensions. I tried to do hack squat, but y'all are gonna laugh at me. So I did hack squat, but I went down to the bottom of my range, and I couldn't get back up, and this guy walked by and was like, oh, do you need help up? And I was like, yes, please. So, aw, thanks, Gwen. What is my max deadlift? I have no idea. It's been a long time since I've deadlifted. I used to deadlift. It wasn't like super impressive because for me, the numbers weren't important. It was about functional training for climbing. But that's more cute than embarrassing. I just like, I did a full squat. I like sat down on the hack squat machine and this guy like came over and he, like, we made eye contact and he goes, do you need help up? And I went, yeah. I did feel very embarrassed, but he was so sweet about it. So sweet. But my max deadlift was like 155. I think I had gotten to maybe higher than that, but I genuinely don't remember and don't want to like say something higher than what I did, to be honest. I'm working out at home, so I'm doing Nordics, adductions, front squat, dumbbell step-ups, and seated calf raises, 3 sets of each. I used the calf raise machine for the first time today, and oh yeah, I don't do heavy numbers. I want to get strong, but if I do heavy stuff, I'm always going to be doing it on a machine that has pretty intense stability, like a Smith machine or like a machine that's designed to do that. I think it's totally fine, obviously, for powerlifters to powerlift and do that, but it's not my jam. I have hypermobility, so I'm at a higher risk of dislocating joints. Thankfully, I never have. I almost have many times before. But it's just something that I keep in mind when I'm lifting, is that my number one thing is that I have to build strength at the end of my range of motion because I already have the flexibility. So, like, I can go really deep into a squat, but being able to push out of that squat, as I learned on the hack squat machine today, is very hard for me. I don't actually have EDS. I have hypermobility, otherwise unspecified. And it is largely in my hips and shoulders. I have a very high range of motion in my external hip rotation, but a very low range of motion in my internal hip rotation. And I can do that thing where, like, you put your arms behind your back and then you can, like, I used to be able to basically dislocate my shoulders and bring them around my head. I don't do that anymore because I learned it was not good for me. But, yeah. I understand I no longer powerlift anymore. When I can get my head together, I just focus on being strong and healthy, but mental is hard. That's why, like, I was talking about this earlier, like, for me, part of getting my mental right is going to the gym, even if it's not to work out hard, even if it's like to walk on the treadmill for like 30 minutes or like bike for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the hardest thing is getting up and going to the gym. And then once you're there, listen, this is not how you see results or whatever, I'm sure. I don't really care. I love dilly-dallying at the gym as a little treat, you know? Like, just going to the gym and, like, being playful, having fun. Like, today, I got up and did, like, a dead hang, and, like, just kind of played around with my legs, like, working my abs a little bit, doing, like, that fun little thing where you're, like, walking in the air. And, like, that wasn't a part of my routine or what I was doing that day, but I just wanted to, like, do a bit of a dead hang and have a little bit of fun with it, you know? So, yeah. That's largely why I started going to the gym, is because, like, since I don't have a job right now other than streaming, like, it's very easy to just spend all of my time inside, you know? Feeling comfortable enough to play is good for any environment, and more people could use that in a gym setting. Yeah, this is something I've been thinking about a lot in relation to games, and I think it applies to the gym as well. I totally understand, like, when people have aesthetic and health goals in the gym, that makes sense. But a lot of us, I think, could benefit from going to the gym to just have a good time, you know? And, like, I don't know, I think everyone thinks that if you go to the gym, you have to work out as optimally as possible. And I was thinking about this in relation to games because I've been listening to Northern Lion rant about the fact that games are basically people are ruining games for themselves because they're so focused on having to do the optimal thing every time that they suck the fun out of the game for themselves, because it's basically just following a wiki at that point. Like, you're just following steps, which, like, I think can make for an interesting gameplay experience, but, like, it's not necessarily the most fun that you could be having playing a game. You know, like... Hi, birdseeds! Exercise releases important neurotransmitters that make your brain feel good too. I love getting my daily dose of serotonin and dopamine and norepinephrine. All very important. Just give me like Wii Sports and I would enjoy. I've thought about how much I could probably get a good cardio workout in from like Beat Saber. I think I'd be pretty good at Beat Saber. I don't actually know if I'd be any good at it, but I think I'd have a good time. Like, more and more I'm like, man, maybe I should get a VR headset someday. For a long time I was like, I don't know, I have glasses, I don't think it'll ever work for me, but I have used them before and they did work, but I don't know. Do any of you guys have VR headsets that you use? I guess I assume that they're pretty prevalent, but maybe they're not as prevalent as I think they are. There's a lot of very sweaty VR games. Delicious. Right, constantly min-maxing, not about play then. It's a task when there's only one best way to get the outcome. Yeah, that's part of the reason I stopped playing Satisfactory, was because I was like, I want to accomplish the goal of getting, like, done with a certain part of it, but it would take me another 100 hours to get there, maybe 200 hours, and I just like don't know if I want to do that. And I would want to do it in an optimal way. There's someone who lost like 60 pounds just from playing a lot of VR and dieting. Oh, you have one, Gwen? I had an index, but I can't stand the screen dooring. It looked horrible. Oh, interesting. I don't really know what that is. I get motion sick with some games. Yeah, I've heard like lots of different reviews in terms of like whether or not people like it. You know, like I think by and large people enjoy VR. But it seems like there's still a lot of things to work out with it, you know? I don't know. I don't get motion sick very often, so I'm not as familiar with that feeling as I think I am with like... My issue is mainly with, like, my glasses. Oh. That's really strange. Birdseeds. Oh, Sword Art Online, SAO. I didn't know it was a problem until I spent a fuck ton of money on it. I was pissed. Got a refund though. Is it a problem in all headsets or like just that one? Oh, that's nice. I just kind of assumed that you would have to, I don't know. I've definitely know that I've worn them before, but I don't remember what I did. Like, I don't know how I made that work. I don't know if it's a problem with headsets per se or if it's more of a user thing, but I did find a lot of people having the issue with the index. The index is super outdated too. Oh, I've mostly heard of like the Quest and Quest 2, I guess. I dated somebody that had one, but I don't remember what kind he had. Also, I feel like there was more that I wanted to yap about, but I've now completely forgotten it. Oh, I ordered... This is the first time this has happened to me. I ordered food via Whole Foods delivery because a Whole Foods is kind of far away and I get very overstimulated in grocery stores, etc., etc. And so I ordered it, they sent it, and then the driver was like, sorry, I couldn't find where you lived. And when I looked on the map, the reason they couldn't find where I lived was because they were in the wrong city. It clearly says what city I live in, but apparently they went to the wrong city. It was crazy. I was like, my brother in Christ, you're very far away from me right now. Quests are the best bang for your buck from what I've heard. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's definitely something that I'd be interested in investing in one day. For sure. Also, I think I'm gonna grab some food, and then I think we're gonna switch to some gaming. I've quite enjoyed yapping, but I think like an hour of yapping is pretty good so that I don't lose all my energy. But I also need food because I worked out today. Oh, but I ordered a swim cap and goggles, and I'm gonna become a swimming girly. Listen, hear me now. Funny you say that. I visited a friend like 2 years after I joined the Navy, and I had a full-blown anxiety attack in the middle of Walmart. Listen, Walmarts are built for overstimulation. They really, really are. It's kind of crazy. But yes. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's why that's not working. My Steam Deck was not connected to OBS. Were you connected to OBS? Yeah? Yeah? May not be. Weird. As someone who used to work in Walmart, it's genuinely a nightmare of overstimulation. I mean, listen, they built it to be bright, to be big, to be filled. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that food real quick, and then we're gonna get on to Arctic Awakening. So I will be right back, you cuties. Mwah! Okay, gamers, I'm back. Whoa! Where am I? Ha! I got a salad. It's like one of them pre-made salads. I am. I'm twapped. Okay. Let's launch this bad boy. Boop, burp, burp. Yep. I don't know. It's a pre-made salad that I added cucumber, tuna, avocado, and sprouts to. Necro, you made me giggle with that one. My mouth was full, but I was giggling.
We've already been out here for 5 days. We're just going in circles.
Are you certain this will work?
Is anything ever certain?
As I understand it, death and taxes.
Yeah, well, not sure either applies to you. And yeah, those drones will show again if we set another fire. I guess if we're lucky, we can follow them, and I'll find a way down to that other plane. I'm just not sure that'll help us find Donovan.
We do not have anything else to go on. We should follow up with every lead, yes?
I suppose you're right. He didn't exactly give us many options.
That is because it was not his choice to begin with.
You seem pretty sure of your facts. Me? Not so much. Just get into position. I'll get the tree lit again. Not that it's likely to matter.
One moment.
Okay, so if you didn't watch me play this last time, because it was like a week and a half ago, I don't remember. We crash landed in this plane. We got separated from our co-pilot who had a broken leg. I'm pretty sure the co-pilot was kidnapped by a bunch of drones, maybe something worse. We also found a government facility that I think was doing some kind of communications with aliens. There was a lot going on. I'm just here fishing up new jokes. Oh, yoinks, brother.
Okay.
And I set fire to the rain. Watched it burn as you touch your face. I don't remember the rest of the song. I am probably standing too close to it. Aw.
Hey, you! Assholes! Where's my co-pilot?
Yeah, where's my co-pilot?
Big, red-headed loudmouth! Could have missed him.
Alfie, talk to him. Alfie, my therapy robot, can only get a certain amount away from me. Also, it's very cool that that tree, like, jiggled just then.
Let me guess. You lost him again.
The autonomous robots exceeded my range, yes.
If you really think they've got him, why not do something about it? I thought you AIs had an ethical code or some shit. What happens when your rules conflict, huh?
It is not that simple. I could not follow them to their source, but I have a new lead on their general direction of travel.
Yeah, well, think about what I said for next time. So, where to, Sherlock?
That is an interesting thought. Perhaps this experience will prepare me for some sort of detective work in the future. I quite like the idea of that.
He's got big
Or
ambitions.
were you suggesting that I am merely a fictional creation of my AI core's author?
It's just a saying.
Ah, still, I do often wonder about this myself. One of the many mysteries of so-called artificial intelligence.
Where to next, though, buddy?
I struggle to find the logic in these autonomous robots kidnapping Donovan. Their behavior remains a complete mystery.
Wasn't there anything you could figure out from those drone signals?
No. If you recall, their communications are encrypted. However, I could only detect signal inputs. I would think they would have communicated with me if they were capable. I would have, at least.
Maybe the motivation doesn't need to lie within the tool, but the operator instead. That follows, right?
I would not want to speculate.
Well, hell, I'll do it for both of us then.
Oh, shoot, am I supposed to be following you? Ah, shift is run. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, I don't have to jump. I liked that about this game quite a lot. I believe the robot is Alejandro Saab, yes.
What the hell was that? Are those damn things following us now? Hey! Sure, now it's okay to leave me alone. Well?
I did not detect anything out there. It might have just been the wind.
Somehow, I'm not reassured by that.
I really have no idea where we're going. Oh, come on. I think Alfie might be a little fed up with me, honestly. I don't know. Can he get fed up? I can't tell how
track one of the autonomous robots
intense
over
he
the
is.
top of this lift.
I don't suppose they left it on for us.
I can fly to the top.
Well, good for you.
I'm having Alan Wake flashbacks.
Woo. Good old Connie Abrams. Remind me to buy her a beer when we get out of here.
No, I have.
Sure thing. Add it to your reminders.
No, I wasn't actually... you know what? Never mind.
I truly just love AI companions in games. I don't know. I know they tend to... Well, see you later, buddy. They tend to fall into, like, the really goofy category. But I think Alfie strikes a nice balance between serious and goofy. I got the hiccups. Yep, I have the hiccups.
All right,
Yeah, I'm okay.
which way?
I lost them in the fog past the lift. However, following the man-made trail seems most logical. What do you think, Kai?
Just a hunch, but I think we should go left at the fork. I don't see any clear markings to the right.
I so envy this concept of a hunch that humans often refer to. Lead the way.
I mean, we've gotten pretty far so far following the lights specifically. Ah, that's the big thing that we found. It lit something up from what I remember.
Maybe you would like to know more about my background? I was not always an autonomous therapy robot.
Ah, plenty
Might
of
as
time
well.
to kill.
We've got plenty of time to kill out here.
Very well. I was fortunate enough to start out running a household for a wonderful family in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles? Whew. Hope they aren't still there.
The family has, of course, since relocated. But they were wealthy and spared the worst of the fires.
Yeah, I bet you doubled as a mean sprinkler.
I did operate that system, among others, yes. My job was not just from an operational standpoint, however. I tutored the children, organized social events, managed the household staff, and so on.
Oh. Well, now I see why you were offering to babysit Charlie and Amelia. Sounds like you were a lot more useful back then.
You may be right.
Oh,
Hey, I didn't mean... Just the wind again?
there is a drone stalking me, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Hi, B-Love! Welcome on in, good to see you.
Signals. But as they are encrypted, it is impossible to determine who or what they were for.
Well, just keep your eyes peeled. Or your sensors tuned.
How are you doing? You having a good day? feel like... I think that was really loud when we were near the water one time, but I wanted it turned up again.
Oh, good. Another fork. So, what do you deduce in this situation? Hmm?
Based on limited data, I would only be guessing. Same as you.
Well, to be fair, that's all Holmes was doing. Just so happened that he was being slipped the right guesses behind the scenes.
My author is no Sir Doyle, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. The left trail looks pretty rough. I say we stick to the one more clearly marked.
Oh my word! Sorry, I'm chewing. That is huge to hear, beloved. I am so glad that you got a new job. I know how much the other one was stressing you out, like, big time. So that's great. I'm crossing my fingers, I'm crossing my toes that this one is less stressful for you. Like, so truly, fully wishing you the easiest and bestest of jobs. Oh. All right. Yes. Oh. I mean, I know what it's like to work a job that just sucks. So. Oh, love you too, beloved. Oh, I'm really glad you came in and shared that news. That's great to hear. I'm hoping this is a new and exciting chapter for you, where you are not feeling drained by your job. I just entered my gym girl era for like the 4th time. Hi Joel, welcome in.
So, those files of yours say anything about Donovan and desertion?
My files are strictly confidential. I am appalled that you would even ask.
They're still going on about those damn rules. I'm just wondering if there's a precedent for what he's done here.
Do you still believe Donovan is hiding from us? That he wants to avoid being rescued? Those all seem rather far-fetched possibilities, in my opinion.
Not when you put it like that.
Maybe not when you put it that way. Honestly, I hope your theory's right. It'd be pretty shitty of him otherwise.
I am so glad you are willing to consider other possibilities.
Cairns.
Assuming the worst of others is a common method of protecting oneself. It is understandable given your past,
Don't make me change my mind again.
I just think you will find life more enjoyable if you give others the benefit of the doubt. That is all.
Hey, Alfie, what is that?
Kai, look at this. What do you suppose happened here?
That's called a bad day at work.
That's called a bad day at work, dude. That's so funny. We're gonna keep that. I think we should eat. It's very Firewatch coded. And I was like, I had about 3 seconds where I was like, oh, this game isn't very exciting. You know, maybe people won't like it. But then I was like, May, isn't this what you were talking about earlier? About how you should slow down and enjoy games? Anyway. I quite like that this game is just like, please, enjoy the scenery. Sit in the fact that this man has some weird psychological issues and a therapy robot, you know? And like, I think Firewatch is very much the same way. Firewatch is kind of like a slow down game. So true, bestie. So true. I mean, like, I think I've figured out that I want to play games that are like, I said this on Twitter, but like 8 to 12 hours is like my sweet spot.
See any way around? I don't suppose they left it unlocked for us.
Streamer enjoying games can't be. I know. I like my little slow games. Yeah, okay. But Beloved, don't you play like mostly like 80-hour anime games? Every time, wasn't AI Somnium Files like 100 million hours? Hi Axel, it's so good to see you. What am I supposed to do, Robot? I wasn't paying attention. Aw, shoot, I slowed down too much. Okay. But I can play Final Fantasy XIV in like 8-hour chunks.
He's been here.
Oh, good. I knew we would find him.
Oh, good?
Oh, good?
I've never seen Donovan without these. There's nothing good about this situation.
I only meant that
I don't give a shit what you meant. He left these here for a reason. We need to find a way inside.
Is it really? Hi, Windmills. Thanks for the biscuits. Oh, do I have to click that button? I don't know why, but I thought you played the AI Somnium Files for like
right, do me
2
one
weeks.
more favor, Connie. There we go.
I thought it was like the length of a Persona game. Which, a Persona game is like 120 hours.
Well, at least someone's helpful around here.
Well, you do play a lot of retro games. And I think those tend to be shorter if they're not like one with a lot of replayability. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment. What I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna make you cry and desert you. I got rickrolled in my game. I got rickrolled. 2 weeks at 3 to 4 hours at a time. Okay, well, I guess not all of us can be marathon streamers, and that's probably better. Probably better overall. I guess that's why it took me so long to finish Persona. Oh! Don't trust the drones. Evil eye. Lies. Real lies. Real lies. Real lies. That is true love for game design for sure. Find the truth. Nightmare. Trap. Dark. Don't open? Get out of here? Don't trust the drones? Okay, we're gonna investigate a little bit more before I go open the hatch that says don't open dead inside.
Who's right about this lead? We never would have found the dog tags after all.
I'll give you this one. I'm trying to be
I'll give you
nice.
this one. So where does the great detective spy another clue?
We will find him. We just have to keep pushing forward and staying positive.
This just all feels so redundant, like we're stuck in an infinite loop.
He knows that you are searching for him. He believed in you, no matter what you think. He still believes in you now.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Then I'll run around and desert you. I try not to like stop for food. Oh. Okay, we gotta go back and open the hatch. I'm not gonna be a smart gamer. Persona 5 took me a while to beat. Persona 3 Took me less time to beat than Persona 5. Interesting. Well, I mean, I've got it on the docket. I bought it. So. Also, did y'all see that people were canceling Game Pass so much that it, like, broke the Xbox store or whatever? That was crazy. I am kind of thinking about canceling it. I literally just got it and then saw the price hike. And then, like, maybe I'll get it if I want to play a game on there specifically, but, like, it just seems like too much.
Huh, what's this for? Pretty sure Donovan didn't squeeze down this hole.
Oh. So I'm not allowed to open that. Okay. I thought I was gonna be allowed to open the thing that says don't open. Yeah, like $25 a month or something? I know! I used to be like, yeah, Game Pass is so good. $30 a month? Crazy! I think I had the, like, one that was $15 a month. Because I don't have an Xbox, so it's just the online Game Pass play or whatever. But the amount they're charging is just like wild. It's like, Microsoft, I know you don't need that money, dude. I know you don't need that money. You're doing just fine. Like, come on. Okay, I'd like to know.
Is this another sign from Donovan?
Oh.
Surely he would not have. Oh my.
Nah, looks like they've been here a while. Too long to be Donovan's handiwork. Well, I guess I was wrong about that whole death and robots thing.
Can we just get moving? I am getting that creeping feeling again.
Yeah, well, just be glad it isn't Donovan on one of those pikes.
Yes, it is always important to stay positive in situations like these.
Okay, I'm a little freaked out. I gotta say, I'm a little freaked out. Whoa! Did he also make the same noise as me? See, I haven't had that experience, I guess. I mean, I know that that's like, if you're a big AAA gamer, you've definitely run into that, but I've always kind of been an indie gamer. Not always, but I think in recent years, I've definitely become more of one. And I think there's a lot of cool innovation happening in the indie scene. Okay, somebody's definitely living here. Somebody else crashed here.
Looks like one of them didn't make it.
Naomi, come home.
Huh. Wonder what this goes to.
I found my harmony in this place, and you will too. Come find me again to unlock the truth. Only you have the key. Love, Holly. Okay, so from the crash site, we go to some windmills, then we go home. Rhino, I will say, yes, I do agree. I do agree. Although I'll be honest, like, I'm not really even sure what qualifies as a AAA versus an indie game. So true, Jolt. That makes sense. Let me finish my salad real quick. Hold on. Actually, this is a great time to finish my salad because we got ads coming up. I will run to the restroom as well. And take my time. I need food, I think. One out of 10 cereal brands eaten. AAA is just big budget by a big publisher. Like, does Satisfactory count as a AAA game? Oh, we're in ads. Okay, I will be right back. That's totally fine, Shane. That's why I take a break. You don't miss any of the action. Hwah. Also, thank you guys for hanging with me through the ads. I always appreciate it. Gives me a chance to go take a little break, use the bathroom, check Twitter. All the essentials, you know? Okay, so we just got this key.
Someone definitely survived here for a while. Pretty much stripped bare, though. Obviously didn't stick around.
Why am I holding this key? Oh, I guess I should hit E to keep it. Gosh, this is so strange. The skewering of the... Oh. Well, we need that. Oh, I can take that. Thank goodness.
I found my harmony in this place, and you will too. Come find me again to unlock the truth. Only you have the key. I think I got something here.
So hopefully it's gonna help guide us with this map. But maybe it doesn't and I have to keep pulling it out, but that's totally fine. Can I deviate from the path at all? Seems like I can. Should I? I don't know. I'm kind of a the keymaster, you the gatekeeper. I don't quite understand that reference, but like there's a part of my brain that does. Oh. Thought this was the way to go, but maybe not. Maybe it is this direction. Oh, from Ghostbusters. I haven't seen Ghostbusters since I was like a youngin'. Okay, I think it said we could go either direction. It's inventory, hand-drawn map. Can I look at it? Yeah. We go either direction. We go to home in the trees. Okay. I do sometimes wish that games would tell me if there are secrets, because there are many games that look like they have secrets but don't. And like if they were just okay. That noise he made. Like, whoever this was set traps for the drones. That's crazy. Oh wait, was I not done investigating the crash site? Shoot. Is this meant to be a scary game? I don't know. Hi, small bird! If I like a game that much that I want to find the secrets, I'm just gonna do a second playthrough. I guess I meant more like, exploration secrets. But also, yes, I do understand what you're saying. Like, it does seem like this is meant to be played multiple times. And I might end up playing it again in my spare time because I wanted to write a review for this game. Which direction are you talking about? I can't drink it. I need a cairn to relax at. Okay, this is the crash site, and my thing says we have to investigate the crash site. But first, let me see if there's a cairn we can meditate at.
Interesting.
Oh.
The wings sliced clean off, just like my tail section.
Maybe they can tell us what happened.
Let's hope they aren't still around for that.
Can I not open it at all? Oh, a bucket. Get out of here. I didn't need to be that aggressive with it. I guess maybe the next part of this quest is to follow the map. Like, that's part of investigating the crash site. I'm really unsure. I'm gonna try this direction. Nah, I desperately need a Karen. I feel like I am about to pass out. I'm not entirely sure with the whole, like, have I played OG Dead Space? No, but it's one of the games that I looked at possibly for my scary game to play. I actually think I'd enjoy it. But I have also seen Markiplier play the Dead Space remake, the Dead Space 2 remake, or the Dead Space remake, whichever one it was. And I don't know, like, I think there are definitely parts of it that are scary, but I think I can handle jump scares. Yeah. Oh. Find a Karen to practice breathing exercises. Well, I would love to. I haven't seen one for quite a while. Outlast is a really good horror game. Is that available on Steam?
I feel like I'm moving in slow motion sometimes.
Yeah, babe, it's because you need a Karen. But I don't see one. You're disassociating. Please, give me a Karen. They act like they're everywhere. This game is acting like Karens are so easy to find. They're not, dude. Anybody see any stacked rocks? Am I blind? Outlast spoopy as heck. I definitely don't mind spoopy. Oh, that must have been crazy when that happened. Can you lead me to a cairn? Is that where he's leading me? I'm gonna hope that's what he's doing. Where'd he go? There he is. You can hear my heartbeat. Great. I'm doing the best I can, game. My robot's so far ahead of me. I don't know where he went. I'm feeling very confused and a little frustrated at this. I don't know where my robot went. There he is. Thank you for the head pat. The whispers in the walls. That sounds interesting. I know I'm not doing well. I know, I understand, but I can't seem to walk any faster than this. And when the objective is walk to a place, that really sucks. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think it's because I literally do not want to do this right now. Please, I would love to do anything other than desperately search for a cairn in a game with no map. The last cairn that I saw was like all the way back there. So I lost all that walking progress. This is very frustrating. Please just give me a cairn somewhere. Or a map. I really like this game, and it's, all the other cairns were very easy to find. Like, you guys didn't see any, did you? I really don't think there were any. Am I gonna have to do this big stretch without a cairn? What happens if I can't find a cairn and I pass out? Like I'm pretty sure I'm about to do. I've never had that happen. Because once again, the game gave me an abundance of cairns. I hate to bitch about a game, but this really fucking sucks. Nah, I got my AI companion for the most part. No, but like, I do understand the premise of it, of like you're in a forest with a bunch of cannibals, right? Isn't it also like you normally play it co-op, I'm pretty sure? Please, can I die already or something? This is the most boring section of gameplay I've ever had to do. Please. My ADHD is going insane right now. Can I even get back through here? Oh, thank God. There's gotta be a cairn.
Perhaps we should get back on track.
Oh, Alfie, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm sorry. Shut up. I'm trying so hard to follow the instructions and find a cairn to practice my breathing exercises so I can calm down. But I'm not calming down because I can't find a cairn to practice my breathing exercises. I'm sorry for throwing a fit. I really apologize. But my shoulders are like up to my ears, dude. Welcome back, Flan. I remember earlier I was like, oh, look, there's a cairn. Where is it, bro? Where is it? I feel like this is a skill issue, but also I'm just so frustrated that it's... Please.
I believe it was the other way. I can lead you back if you would like.
Alfie, I'm gonna literally kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put you on a spike. No, we're not still talking about shoulders. I'm trying so hard to find a place to practice my freaking breathing exercises, but I can't. Oh! I think that's a cairn. I think that's a cairn. We're saved. It's literally excruciating. Literally excruciating. I can't stand this. Oh, thank God. Thank God. This is the... that whole section that I had to just walk. Oh, and now you're not gonna let me practice my breathing exercises? Come on. Dude? Where's the pop-up? Where's the pop-up? I want this game to be so good. It is so good. But it's not letting me sit by the cairn. Please let me sit by the cairn. I want this to end right now, please. Please. the love of God, let me sit by this stupid Karen and do my breathing exercises. I'm actually in tears. I'm literally crying. This is so frustrating. Y'all saw the pop-up though, right? It came up earlier. Developers? Developers, I love your game. This is untenable. I'm not kidding when I say I'm gonna have to, like, quit the game or something, dude. What is happening? Why is this, what is going on? Fuck. No, restart scene brings me, oh, thank God. Brings me all the way back to the beginning of this episode, I think. I also needed that. I'm so sorry for crashing out. Holy. That was awful. That was truly awful. Oh. Okay, I'm done bitching about it. Genuinely, developers, please don't ever, I hope that never happens again. Or I am legitimately, I'm gonna have to stop playing for today. That was so bad. I had to walk that far to get to a cairn. Is that intended? Did I miss a cairn? If I did, I need some way to find those bad boys. Maybe it's intentional game design, make you crash out so you need to do breathing exercises IRL too. Trust me, I need to do them even when I'm not crashing out. Okay, I gotta keep my peepers peeled because I have a sneaking suspicion that I missed a cairn. But the thing is, like, once you get zonked out and start disassociating like that, it's so hard to find one, which I understand. I get it being immersive to the dissociation, but there's like a certain point where it being like, oh, this is what it is like to disassociate. Like, I don't know. You kind of have to balance that with your game being fun. At least I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's just not the type of game they wanted to make. And that's totally fine. But also, that fucking sucked. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy here or anything, but... cut my life in 2 pieces. Breathing is my last resort. Listen. This is, so far, that's the only thing I've disliked about this game in quite a long time of gameplay, so bearable.
What's this?
What's this? What's what? Aha.
Damn, this thing's dead.
Hey, you think you can download whatever's on it?
I can certainly try.
Oh, is that yerba mate?
This just might be our ticket out of here.
Oh. Okay.
A new clue to Donovan's whereabouts.
Maybe. Looks like we've got 2 trails out of here.
I have processed the information on the map. I believe I can lead us there, if you would like. Unless you are not convinced of my deductive skills.
You
It'll
can
just
leave.
be a guess at this point, so you can go ahead and lead. Just don't walk us off a cliff. I can't fly without help, remember?
Oh, good. I will not let you down.
Right this way.
Full mug energy drink. Let's drink the energy drink. I certainly need that. So far, there are only 2 planes that have crashed here, as far as I know. It seems like the person who crashed before me was a little bit more aggressive towards the drones. Although I will say, they're not, like, my favorite people. You know? This is the Bermuda Triangle on land? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Why does he take the worst route? His routing is extremely inefficient. Which is leading me to suspect that perhaps he has other...
You forgot about the recorder.
On the contrary, I was able to download everything remotely.
Well,
Okay.
shit. You're not completely useless out here after all. Let's hear it then. Maybe there's
I am
something
so
about finding
mean.
rescue. Hell, maybe even a new lead for your investigation.
I did download the data.
Yeah, I got that part.
Unfortunately, it appears to be corrupted. The device's storage was not designed
Ah,
for...
Christ, and here I thought we'd found a use for you.
With enough time, I believe I can recover some of the data. Although, the most recent files are also encrypted. We will need some sort of key to unlock them.
A key? How many human lifetimes are we talking?
I have already recovered a few files, but it is hard to say for the rest. I should warn you that recovering the files is going to incur some excess drain on my batteries.
One can only hope.
Mhm.
Well, let's hear it then.
Holly here. The date is May 17th, 2060. Log number 1.
Seriously?
What? Any expedition needs an official record.
Yeah, well, just don't get me on that thing, okay?
She's a bit shy, but she'll come around. Today's an exciting one. Okay, let's see. Naomi's finally gotten her license, and it's time for our maiden voyage.
Oh,
We've
no.
set our sights on a particular area of interest that I've been dying to recon.
Who are you even talking to? Acting like you're a big-time influencer or something.
I'll brief you once we're in the air.
Oh, hey! Don't break that. I need my good luck charm.
Don't forget who holds the key.
Is that it?
Processing.
Okay, so it looks like these 2 are on. But I have no idea what they're powering. Hey, look! I bet if I turn that thing on, it'll dislodge that.
Huh.
Let's go! It pays to look around, baby. That's got some kind of
Kai,
rope tangled
over
up in
here.
it.
I believe this is one of the crates from the plane.
Yeah, ended up everywhere out here. Oh, if Donovan and his legendary reindeer sausage could parachute in too.
Did they add these achievements for eating the different types of cereals, or did I just not eat any? Easy energy pasta. Pasta. I actually kind of like the like MRE style meals. What's gonna happen if I... Yeah, that one looks like it's got some issues. Also, what are these? What are they called? They're not windmills, right? They're wind turbines? Is that the word for them? Hi, Spoken Biscuit, welcome in. Wind turbines are just like so large. Windmills? Oh, whoa, that's your name. That's crazy. Can I breathe? Okay, guess I can't. That's fine. Run, bro's working for the feds.
All right, the second file is ready for playback.
Okay, go ahead.
Holly again. Date is still May 17th, 2060, and this is log number 2.
Why can't we just do some loops around the city?
Naomi, I'm recording. We're currently over the forests of East Anchorage, maintaining low altitude to avoid detection while in protected airspace. I've located a strange...
Did you say protected airspace? Come on, I worked hard for this license.
Correction. Unofficially protected airspace. This whole thing is pretty hush-hush, and I have got trusted sources on the inside who have risked everything to get me this information. To get all of us this information.
Chad's a janitor, Holly.
Who said anything about Chad? I have many sources. We're about 15 minutes out. What's our ETA?
Thereabouts, yeah, but I don't...
Right, 15 minutes out. Years of painstaking research has led to this moment. You know, you could use a little adventure in your life, Naomi.
Oh,
I have recovered a third file, Kai.
all right.
Rip it.
Here we go. Still May 17th, log 3. Oh, Holly here again. We're witnessing history right now, with eyes on the one reason I came to Alaska.
The one reason? Gee, thanks.
Weather manipulation, atmospheric superweapons, mind control, gravity regulation, genetic modifications, cross-dimensional travel, worldwide mass surveillance, even the ability to knock flying objects out of the sky anywhere on Earth.
Well, that's comforting.
Hey, can we go lower?
Do you see those birds? What are they doing?
Reporting abnormal behavior by a flock of seagulls, I think. This is proof of the mind control systems at play. We always assumed they were capable of manipulating all forms of life.
I don't think those birds are... Holy shit! We've lost power! Mayday! Mayday! Lost power. 45 minutes east of Anchorage. Control, do you copy?
They know we're onto them, and they're trying to silence us. The truth will be heard. They can't hide what they're doing up here.
Put that thing away and strap in. We're going down.
Jesus.
What?
I knew that storm couldn't have brought us down. Is there any timestamp on that?
Recorded 764 days ago. Do you find any of this useful?
I'm not sure what it means, but that last recording sure did sound familiar.
Perhaps they were onto something then?
No, I meant the crash. What, you actually believe that conspiracy nonsense?
I do not attempt to pass judgment. I simply ask questions and search for the deeper truth.
Now you're on about truth, too? Didn't think a machine could lose it, but here we are.
If they crashed under similar circumstances, Maybe their rescue could inform our situation as well.
Yeah, if they ever got rescued.
Yeah. I'm starting to think they did not get rescued, and the same thing happened to them, which is even spookier! Because it was like, Naomi, come back. Naomi, come back to me! You know? Okay, please let me sit at this, Karen. I love it. Yes, thank you. Love to get my breathing exercises done early and often. What, if they found the Bigfoot? Maybe. Oh, I just cracked my neck so hard. Getting really foggy. Yeah, I'm following you technically. Where'd my robot go? Alfie! Don't stand so far from me. Don't stand. Don't stand so. That was dirty. That was dirty of them.
Hey, wake up. We gotta find shelter before dark.
Oh, hello, Kai.
What the hell? You playing possum over here?
I do not believe I am familiar with...
Never mind that. We need to find shelter.
I also got an achievement for that. It was pretty crazy. Okay, there's another... I think we should keep following these guys. The skewered bots. Oh, I see lights.
Kai, over here.
All right, yeah, good job. You did good. Just, don't go blowing a fuse over it.
Hey, where's that lantern of yours?
I presume you brought the fire starter? It will get quite chilly tonight.
Well, it was nice of her to keep the fireplace stocked, at least.
I mean...
Come on.
It seems like maybe she's actually still alive? But if she's been out here for 764 days...
Okay.
She might not have respected her aircraft, but she sure knew how to build a shelter. And a log trap. And I got some catching up to do once we're back at camp.
Bang. Explosive flavor.
Huh.
Wait, let me get up here. Can I look closer? Oh! I'm gonna keep that so I know what they look like. Missing Y. Drones. Mass surveillance. Mind control. Y. EMDR? Electronic something something. T-bird. EMDR. EMDR. Y. Drones. T-bird. T-bird. Missing. Secret communications. Drones. Biotech. Drones. Did I mention drones? It's crazy.
This from that turboprop? Ooh, maybe it's the password for those encrypted files.
One moment. No luck, I am afraid.
Huh. Guess it's just for decoration then.
Use key. Doesn't work?
Well, this key's got to work on something, but it's not this.
It's a 6-digit code. Oof. No. I'd like to keep that, please. Can I keep it? Nope.
Huh. I thought they stopped printing these.
Skymart Travel Essentials. Thermos. Can keep that. Playing cards. Yeah, we're keeping those. Chess pieces, batteries. We might need those suckers. An ID card.
Looks like our Naomi was a local. Naomi Coleman.
Oh, hey, maybe that's the encryption key for those recordings.
I can try it. Unfortunately, that key did not work.
Yeah, would have been a shitty password anyway.
Are they hiding an ARG in the wall scribblings? Ooh, maybe. My guess is no, but maybe. Don't trust drones.
What did you find? Is that writing I see?
Our friend Holly says I shouldn't trust you.
042231.
I don't trust either of you.
042231. 04 22 31. Did he just knock something over?
Oh, shit. That actually worked.
What do you have there?
It's a journal. Or a sketchbook, I guess? Today felt like the longest day of my life. My first ground school exam was a complete disaster. The only thing that kept me from giving up right then and there was Holly. She believes in me like no one has before. I don't know if she feels the same. She's always so hard to read. But I find myself drawn to her in ways that I don't quite understand. I sometimes... Oh, okay, I shouldn't be reading this.
The achievement says unlocked the diary and received secondhand embarrassment. Oh my word. Hi Phoenix, welcome on in. Ooh, salt and vinegar strollers. Welcome to your new addiction. I'll eat those. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a backpack.
Ha! A conspiracy nut and a hippie. Oh, Donovan will have a field day with this one.
I am not so sure that it will fit your style, Kai.
Did they task you with being the fashion police, too?
I got a backpack now. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
I did not mean to almost hit Alfie. Can I... How do I sleep? Wait. Camera.
Well, that's something.
Take a selfie with
Hey, drone,
Alfie.
say cheese.
Gouda.
Gouda? Don't you know? Yeah. Looking a bit rough around the edges.
Oh, look at
Now
us.
we're part of the family, too.
The children I tutored would always say Gouda before any photograph.
Wait, I just saw a solar panel? We did not eat that bag. I don't think. Okay. Aha! Now I can sleep.
You know, Emma had an antique camera, sort of like this one. She loved selfies with the kids. Said it reminded her of summer at Graham's. I didn't even know you could get film for these things anymore.
Do you still have any of the photographs?
No
Oh.
point dwelling on the past.
And what about the future? What about their future? Not everything about that photo lives in the past.
That photo was a future worth hoping for, okay? This? No. They're better off this way.
Only
With you
gamers would
lost
look
in
at
the
this and be like,
forest,
so cozy.
Beach, moon, don't even need to be lost.
You can change that memory of the past into hope for a new future. Removing yourself will only serve to deepen the wound.
Well, I guess we've just got different philosophies, Doc. Anyway, I'm beat. Wake me if anything useful comes up on those recorder files.
I feel like Alfie's gonna get killed. That's true. Well, you are 45 minutes by plane from civilization, and there might be a crazy woman in the woods, or two. Your co-pilot has
Hey.
gone missing.
Drone?
Why doesn't he call the drone Alfie? Oh no, I feel like she's got Alfie. This is the most ominous thing I've ever seen in my life. No. I don't know. I don't want to go over
The
there.
hell? Ah, shit.
Kai, stay back!
I'll just cut you down.
Shh! You are my responsibility. I can get out of this on my own.
What are you even doing out here?
Don't you get it, dipshit? You did this to me. You did this to all of us.
Kai, do not listen to them.
You left me to die out here. Just wanted some grub with a pal. Huh. Some pal. Just like you left them all. Now you let it happen to this bot, too. If you go back, you'll even let it happen to the little ones.
I'll never let anything happen to them.
You still don't see it. You're the nightmare. Nothing but death left in your wake. You put yourself here. Put both of us here. This is your joint. You belong right here with us. Come join your bot pal. It's the only way you'll save them. Only way you'll save yourself.
What in the...
Just your neck to let it happen.
Oh! Was that a
Are
dream?
you alright, Kai? Did I
Holy...
startle you?
No, it's nothing. It's just a nightmare.
Okay, listen.
Our dreams can be windows into our subconscious.
What do you know about having a subconscious?
Where to start? My training in this area originates from...
Let's just get going.
The weather has mostly cleared up. I am ready when you are.
Right. Just... give me a sec.
You've only seen snow once, Flan? Oh, interesting. I think I've seen it at least 10 times. But no more than that, I don't think.
All right. Keep an eye out for traps. No telling what else she rigged up out here.
So this is
Speaking
home.
of Holly, I am continuing to process her recordings. However, my batteries are undergoing significant degradation.
How much are we talking?
Given this level of battery usage, I am unlikely to last until nightfall. How would you suggest we proceed?
Save your
I'm not
power.
about to lug that big glass head of yours around this place. Save your power for now.
I appreciate
Oh.
the understanding, Kai. I have always experienced a fear of battery mortality. Completely irrational, I know. Just something that humans do not have to worry about.
Understandable.
Hey, I run on batteries too, you know. Different brand, but they can run dry just the same.
So I have to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Scatter? No, come back here. Well, come on in, Peebus. How you doing? Okay. I think probably next ad break I'm gonna have to go get another snack. Listen, working out makes me so hungry. I like it because I can eat more, but I do my best not to eat too much because it makes you very hungry. I'm excited to start swimming because I've heard that that makes you extremely hungry. And I like eating a good hearty meal after I've done a bunch of physical activity. There's nothing better than that, dude. After we would climb, me and my climbing partner used to go to this place that sold like vegan burger stuff. And it was pretzels? Oh, you're eating pretzels.
So, about those recordings, anything you can play back yet?
One moment while I access the files.
Holly here. We've gone still May 17th, log 4. We've gone down in the restricted zone. They tried to silence us, but we are still here.
Thanks for that, Pat.
But the good news is...
Why did I let you talk me into this? We're gonna die out here, aren't we?
Look, I'm sorry about the plane. I really am. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made to reveal truth. We're doing a great service.
This girl is
I
Delulu.
don't give a shit about... We need to find help. You will move?
We find ourselves in the heart of the operation.
Interesting.
Now, we lay low, avoid detection, and uncover exactly what's going on here. I'll update again when
Lay low? Will you cut it out? We need to find...
This next recording seems quite personal. Perhaps we should consider the...
Hey, if it's ready, play it. Ethics went out the back of the plane with Donovan.
Hey, Holly. It's Naomi. Guess you figured that out? This is my log to you. I know you're caught up in your research right now, and I'm happy for you. You're doing important things. I know you're searching for the truth. But don't forget to search for your own truth before you lose sight of what really matters. Sometimes you have a hard time expressing how you feel, personally. I just wanted you to know that I did all of this because I care about you. And I'm doing this now for the same reason. I hope you'll understand someday. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure I let you know how I felt
Who
before.
are you talking to? I hope you're not messing with my recorder.
Nobody. Just thinking out loud. Well, I guess this is goodbye for now. I hope you find what you're looking for. Love, Naomi.
Is right, dude. Mental clarity is harder to find without physical nourishment, is what it said. Which I find quite interesting.
May 23rd,
Oh.
2060. Log 5.
Hold on, I gotta eat some food first, girly, and then you can do your sad stuff.
It's been 2 days since... 2 days since they took her. She vanished in the night. She was hurt, but she was going to make it. I just know she was going to make it.
Told you they took her too.
Each night since. They go in and out. Sometimes carrying things, usually just themselves. They left no tracks, just a single trail from the plane to the cave. The cave where the machines live. All I found was this music box. Naomi's good luck charm. She's trying to send me a signal.
Same with the dog tag.
She wouldn't have left me. I know she wouldn't have left me. I just wish I don't know who made them or what their purpose is. But I do know they're part of this operation. Something big is happening here, and they don't want us to let you know. The truth will come out. I'm moving to a more secure location, and we'll update you once it's safe.
Oh, man.
What is that? Do you guys... They're giant cranes?
Hey, this isn't the place she marked on the map as research, is it?
Holly's map does depict this location, but research is marked farther up the hill. I would advise against entering an active construction zone.
You don't
Well,
seem to
look
really
very
have a
active to me.
choice.
Come on, let's find a way through. Or around.
Nah, we snooping. You can't put this in front of me and not expect me to go snoop. Like, come on. Doesn't look like I can get inside it, though. I guess I could here.
Huh.
I like how he reacts to the world around him. Everlasting oat milk. We drinking it, baby. It's everlasting. Get another hard hat, but I can't seem to put it on my head. Even though I think that would be a great idea, given that I've been whacked in the head before. Is there no way to get up? Aha! I don't think I've climbed a ladder up until this point.
All right.
Perhaps this site is more active than you assumed.
Oh, thank you, detective. I cleared the path, didn't I?
Alright, we got ads going. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hey May, just want to remind you that you're 10. A 10 out of 10 streamer and a great friend. Just thought you could use a reminder. Keep being you. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I'm feeling a lot better after I took a little break and went to the gym. So I'm feeling pretty hot to try. I'm real happy that you guys come and hang out with me. And I don't think I could ask for much more, you know? Just having some fun folks come hang out with me, play video games with me. Is this gonna become a coffee pasta? Also, did you guys see the Megabonk dev using the Megabonk leaderboards to tell us that the Megabonk leaderboards were hacked? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks. I didn't just burp. That didn't happen. I'm a lady. Ladies never burp. It definitely didn't just happen again. I promise. Oh! You know what I just realized? I forgot to turn on the throwing system. Oh! Thank you, Shane, for the gifted sub. To a winged shield. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Every little sub helps. Okay, that spooks me. Yeah, no problem, Phoenix. Hey, my guy, I'm not fond of this. Okay, we made it though. I didn't even know that was a puzzle. I just went and clicked a button somewhere and it worked. It's pretty crazy.
So was that all of her recordings you processed?
One moment.
Holly here. May 29th, 2060. Log 8. I've become proficient at capturing these little devils. They sneak around, spying in the night. The most advanced technology, taken down by a simple net.
Huh.
There's something human inside of them. The sight of their dead on pikes is like a sort of repellent. Only, they've started coming back in my dreams. They speak to me. She speaks to me. I always wake up just before... Clearly, more evidence of their mind control capabilities.
Oh.
The low-frequency vibrations matching the human mind at 7.8 hertz permeate this entire valley. I can stave it off during the day, but the mind is more susceptible to intrusion while dreaming. More susceptible to influence. I've started laying more traps, but they just keep coming, night after night.
That recording seems to confirm that Donovan was taken by the autonomous robots. You see that now, do you not?
Hate to admit it, but maybe you were right. She may have lost it, but the coincidences...
It appears to go well beyond coincidence at this point. So, are you convinced yet?
Yeah, I think
told
so.
you I was on board with the idea yesterday. Though, that other recording still raises questions. Let's just keep on, and we'll find out what we find out.
Like, why would they take them? Where are they taking them? Why are there abandoned research stations out here? I have a lot of questions and I want answers, and I think that makes this a really good game. If you never have questions in a video game, what are you even doing? You know? I like a little puzzle that I figure out. This makes me want to actually play Firewatch. I mean, like, I have watched other people play it, so I've kind of lived it vicariously. Maybe I'll just rewatch Markiplier's playthrough of it tonight. That would be really nice. I might do that. Oh!
Oh shit, not again.
It appears you were right. Her traps are everywhere out here. Your pocket knife is in your pack, Kai.
No, it's too risky for both of us.
What? I am court mandated to stay within range.
Who knows what other traps are out here? Approaching that net could get us both in more trouble.
We have come too far already. I can still help. Kai, please. You cannot leave me like this.
Fine. but you can't say I haven't stuck my neck out for you. Whoa, shit! See now why I was worried about more traps?
Thank you for doing the right thing, Kai.
The rope's a little wonky. It's got some really interesting physics. I don't know if you guys saw all of that, but that was crazy. It moved like liquid. So strange. How do I see... How do I check my stats? Can I do that? See his compass. I don't actually know how to check my stats.
Well, I guess this is the research area from the map.
Okay. Oh. This game does seem to be quite concerned with paranoia as an idea. Like Kai is very paranoid, but Alfie grounds him. And it seems like Holly
really
suffered
thought
from
you were going to leave me back there.
a lot of paranoia
Just
as
don't
well.
make me regret it, huh?
But I don't think Kai quite understands that Alfie, despite Kai finding him annoying, is like a very big source of comfort because he's someone to talk to. I don't think he's quite processed that. Or I mean, he may not be capable of it, given the circumstances. Oh, and there's another Karen right there. Kind of crazy. Oh!
Do you see that? Hey, come back!
Get back here.
Ah,
Little twerp. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have to do some climbing soon. I like the climbing mechanic in this game. Mainly you just keep pressing
the
forward,
laboratory
but...
over here seems to have a rather sophisticated computer system. If I could somehow gain access, I am sure it could finish processing these files.
Sticky note.
what's this doing all the way out here?
Weather
Quite the
_
security
01.
operation they've got here. Stored their passwords just like my mom did, or still does. Huh, who knows these days? Oh, is that the power plant?
Yeah, we were there. Can I turn on a light? No? Okay. Noodles empty. Wait, I have a glow stick. Oh. I can't actually use the glow stick. That kind of sucks. Really, I'd love to be able to see. That would be so phenomenal if I could, like, see. Nope. Two, 8, 3, 2, 7. God, once again, I wish I could see. Okay, hold on. Can I... This may look awful for you guys. I'm so sorry. 2332 question mark. I think those are other glow sticks, probably. Okay. Auto keep / eat. Huh. Okay. Turn that back down to like 255.
Any bright ideas?
I thought you might have some.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I can't see anything in there.
Alright. Damn. Wish they'd told me the combo before loading these up.
Okay, so I can't get into that. I already turned the computer on, though. What else am I supposed to do? Where is Alfie, anyway? I don't even know where the little robot's gone to. Well, there he is. What was he doing all the way over there, dude?
Jesus. She really lost it out here.
Oh!
Hell?
That seemed really not good for me. Okay. Cross-dimensional travel. Who's behind this? Mass surveillance program worldwide, mind control, human trails, genetic modification, alien invasion defense system. Okay. She's cooking. Don't trust the drones. Giving Alan Wake vibes.
Well, can't deny her passion, however messed up it might have been. What the? Weather manipulation, cross-dimensional travel, mind control? Huh. Yeah, something was controlling her mind all right.
Silver spray is killing animals. Oh.
How the hell are you still alive? What should I call you?
Ringo.
How about Little Ringo?
Made a new friend in the insect kingdom. That was a little achievement I got. Oh, did you see my little leggy? Freaking out? Oh, I need to go sit at a cairn very badly, apparently. Or possibly I need to eat? I'm not really sure. think I needed to eat. Ah. Do I have any food like all the way down here? Space blanket, flare gun. I have a drill. Thermos, playing cards. I have a lot less food than I'd like. Okay, my food is now all the way up. We can do our breathing real quick. I practiced breathing exercises at 10 different cairns. I'm a Zen master. Look at me. I do like that they added that into the game because it's a sneaky way to get gamers to do some breathing exercises. I mean, I do it along with it at least. Okay. Oh, a hatchet.
Should have kept one of these on the plane.
Well, I'm definitely gonna keep one now. Okay, it says that I am done. I don't have an... I thought I was hearing something. That little drawing of the net with the dude. Sound waves, sleep. Listen, I don't know why I'd need those, but... Okay, he's trying to lead me this way. Is he? What is he doing? Alfie, what's going on, bud? Can I go this way?
No. This is too dangerous without a rope.
Okay. Let's see. So, oh, we can break the lock with the hatchet! Ha ha ha! And there's a rope!
You can never have too much rope.
We got a new cereal box. These are wacky charms. Hi Kieran, welcome in. Good to see you. Don't forget to get your daily water in as well. Okay, this has a lot of food. Hi Ravi, how are you? It's good to see you, bud. Tired? I'm glad you're good. Currently trying to unravel this game. I'm really enjoying it. I was thinking about this earlier. I feel quite moisturized, in my lane, content. I don't know. Having a good day. Getting to play a video game. Okay, so I have a rope now. And I use the rope. I guess like you'd have to put the rope up top. That would make more sense. We love video games, that's so true. The problem is right now I do not have an objective. I'm very unsure of what I should be doing. So I guess I will just keep exploring until something happens. The problem is I don't think there's anything for me to explore. Maybe I could convince the game that I was supposed to climb there. It's probably another case of I haven't picked up something that I was supposed to pick up yet again. Alfie is absolutely no help because he seems to be stuck in a loop. Not really sure what's going on with him. I'm gonna let him just do his thing. Maybe he'll speak to me. Okay, we could pick up cables. I'm just gonna pick up everything it'll let me pick up. I don't want to keep that mug, actually. What is she using all the cables for? Oh! Out there. Wait a second. That thing let out a silver gas, and she has a little thing about, silver gas is killing the animals. Silver spray is killing animals, so I wonder if, like, that's true. So what's causing the ripples in the water? Shouldn't just be ripples. Alfie, help. Alfie, can I talk? Can I talk to you, my good sir? My good bitch? I guess it is possible. But I've hit areas like this before where I just needed to click on something. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure that restart scene sends me all the way back to the beginning of this episode, but I'm not entirely sure. And if it's the beginning of this episode, I'm gonna scream and cry a little bit. Because we were supposed to connect to this computer, and it seemed like Alfie needed me to come up with a way to do that. Get out of here. I got a ton of cables. Well, that's what I was thinking, but the problem is most items you can't actually interact with. You have to interact with... Aha! I needed the hammer.
Okay.
You're so smart, Revy. Okay, but... now that I've done this... Alfie? Alfie! Alfie, baby, come connect to it. Please. Oh, thank goodness. It was just a matter of me not looking far enough.
I am now in the system.
Work? To get the clips, I mean.
I believe so. This system has several orders of magnitude more processing power than my main unit.
You don't say.
I am already getting results back.
Holly, June 2nd, 2060, log 10. Honestly, the lack of nutrients is starting to wear on me. No life can live in this environment. Not with their machines at work. Not when all alone. Just the occasional bird is all I ever see. But even they meet their untimely end before long. Is this their goal? To exterminate all non-essential life to make way for their army of enslaved machines? Are they harvesting the life-giving properties of these creatures while they play God with life extension and the advancement of a new human race?
Girly went 0 to 100.
They certainly have the capability of building a death ray. This goes all the way back to Nikola Tesla's papers on ELF and gravitational waves. Nothing and no one is safe.
Tesla reference?
These machines mist into the fog just last night. Then, this morning, dead birds all around my camp. This will only begin to spread as they... It's Holly. June 7th, I think. Log 13. I've continued to uncover evidence to support my core hypothesis. Weather control. This isn't some absurd conspiracy like chemtrails. This is the real deal. Advanced atmospheric superweapons. Tectonic displacement to trigger earthquakes. The source of climate
Dark
change
King.
and extreme weather events for nearly a century. The weather patterns in this part of the forest are unusual. Blizzards. Unending cold. In the middle of June. There hasn't been snow this far south in decades. My money's on the T-Bird station. I'd uncovered schematics on such a facility years ago, but now I've seen it with my own eyes. This massive antenna array plays games with the ionosphere. This is only the beginning of what they are capable of. Once I find a way inside.
Uh-oh. He seems to have a cold.
2060. Log 17. The robots continue spraying their silvery mist. I'm certain this is the source of the sickness. My body grows weak from the exposure. My mind from the isolation. The lack of proper nutrients in this hellish environment only makes matters worse. I have now become one of their sick experiments, both physical and psychological.
Girly Pop, you probably could have left.
I may have made a breakthrough that they weren't expecting. I captured one of the machine's payloads. Life-giving serum, clearly meant for human genetic trials. I'm willing to test their experiments on myself.
Girly Pop.
For science.
Girly Pop.
What I found is remarkable. A single drop in my failed attempt at a hydroponics lab is all it takes before...
Maybe you were right. Does any of that seem plausible to you? She does seem to be going a bit off the rails.
A bit? I haven't seen any animals either.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen
The
any
dead
animals out here?
birds, you know.
There was most certainly something near the plane on the first night.
You mean those annoying drones? Although, birds did drop dead right on the trail. Yeah, I don't know. This all seems pretty out there to me. Most wild animals try to get as far as possible from humans, and birds, well, birds die all the time. So what? Well, anyway, I suppose we should find a way up that cliff and find this lookout of hers.
Let's do it. Oh,
There we go.
is it gonna be her dead body holding the music box? Guy sounds like Titus.
Here, go string this up. We need to hoof it before dark.
Oh. Okay.
One moment.
Titus? I don't think I know. I don't think I'm familiar with Titus.
Okay.
Main character from Final Fantasy X. Oh, interesting. Well, the robot is Alejandro Sayu. Meow. Yeah, I mean this isn't the best way to rope climb, but I'll forgive it. You're doing great, honey. Come on, babes. I know your forearms hurt so bad, but you got this. Oh! The rope's freaking out a little bit. That's fine. That looks really safe. Let's drink a little green tea after that exertion. Ooh, let's eat another cereal
Oh,
box.
you mean besides the hatchet I saved your tin-plated ass with? And no, not really. Just more conspiracies. Oh, actually, I did find this little guy. No clue how he's still kicking it. Named him Ringo.
I take it you are a fan of the Beatles.
Classic rock is the only real music left these days.
Oh my god.
All of this
He's
new
one of those
generative
guys.
stuff has just lost the soul of it all. No offense, but people should be making art, not machines.
You know,
Well-
before the crash, I was working towards suggesting you get a pet. For therapeutic purposes. I guess we will see if Ringo here can fit the bill.
I must be in the wrong spot. Ah, I am supposed to be using a switchback. Oh, see you later, Flan! And yeah, that was a perfect knot. It looked so good. I'm sure he used a figure 8. Just what a pretty game, dude. I don't know, I find this to be really beautiful. Because it reminds me of the mountains. I just think it's so nice.
I am not sure if you care to hear them, but a few more recordings were recovered.
Let's have it.
Holly here. June 20th, 2060. Log 22. Naomi has been missing for over 3 weeks. No leads have panned out, but I'll never stop searching until I find the truth. A small aircraft flies overhead at sunset every day. I've tried everything to signal it. This valley swallows everything, never willing to spit it back out. Signaling anything is proven useless.
Well, shit. Maybe it's just a common route and not a rescue party after all. Is there more?
I think some part of me is glad they couldn't see me. Not until I find Naomi. And not until I bring all of you the truth. I've become convinced that this is yet another one of their tricks. It's all a psychological game to them. Just another one of their twisted experiments. They just haven't realized what type of player they've snared in their trap.
Oh, girly pop. Like you're paranoid, but like I feel so bad for you. Because obviously like her paranoia is being exacerbated by her situation. The isolation, and as she said, like the lack of like true food and everything. And like there's obviously something weird going on here, you know?
Holly again. June 22nd. Log 2060. Log 25. My condition continues to worsen. I coughed up a gooey black substance this morning. I've been disassembling one of the sprayers. I'm convinced it's the source, though I haven't yet identified the unusual substance it produces. Naomi had an eye for these sorts of things.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while she talks.
Holly. June 23rd, 2060. Log 26. Communication tests to and from the ham radio continue to be jammed. All unauthorized communication explanation appears impossible. Well, nearly impossible. But no system is perfect. There are pockets where the jamming is weaker. My experiments may help me track down where their signal originates. Or I may even find a way to bypass their jamming signal completely. Only time will tell. Static in a sea of nothing is still something.
Maybe she'll tell us where she stashed that ham radio. Though I doubt she left it behind.
Perhaps I could eventually detect these pockets she speaks of. There is just one more recording, other than the encrypted blocks.
I'm back. I thought that he...
Holly here. An incredible breakthrough today. The date is around the end of June, and this is log 30. Naomi is alive. Just as I hypothesized. They've taken her for further experimentation. For human trials. Communications are still jammed, but the lookout on the opposite side of the valley seems to at least partially occlude the jamming signal. They quickly found the flaw, but not before Naomi described a facility within the mountain where she's being held. That was enough. I'm going to find Naomi. I'm going to save her. We're going to get out of this place and reveal everything to all of you. The truth is near.
Okay, so that was...
She's nuts, right, Doc? In your professional opinion, what would you diagnose her with? Like schizophrenia or something?
Unfortunately, I am not a doctor. I can talk with you, but I cannot diagnose anything.
That's beside the point. No way in hell does her missing friend show up after a month.
I believe she is telling the truth.
Oh.
What reason does she have to lie?
All right, say it's true. Then what? Where does that leave us? Are we supposed to wander around out here forever, like she did?
A goal could do you some good. Is it fair to say that the Navy gave you structure that you have lacked ever since?
He's trying to therapy
Here
me
we
right
go
now.
again. I've kept plenty busy, okay? I don't need this on my plate, too.
Staying busy and having a worthy goal are rarely the same thing.
How about we just get this over with and save the goals debate for a time when we aren't lost, wherever we are?
Well, 45 minutes. Some direction out of Anchorage. I mean, we're in Alaska. Okay, we found a place like this before. Roan booster. Yoink. Alright. None of that seems to be helpful. I do find it interesting. There's like so many things you can pick up that you can't really do anything with. She got 2 of them. 3 of them. I am kind of scared that one of them is actually gonna bzz, 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 back to life. And like jump scare the bejesus out of me. Buddy? Alfie? Alfie? Oh, phew, scared me. Kai may not care what happens to him, but... Holy moly, look at those solar panels. That's so many of them. What?
What's this?
They go up the whole mountain. I tell you, every time I see something in this game, I'm just like, I gotta get closer. I gotta get closer, I gotta figure out what's going on. I think that's such a good motivator. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can believe that her friend has been taken and is being experimented on. Like, part of me wanted to believe that, like, they're being taken care of. Like, I guess I wanted to believe a good thing rather than, like, a possible awful tragedy. Like, I want her and Donovan to be okay, you know? feel like I might be going the wrong way, but I think Alfie would tell me if I was. Yeah, we're going the right way.
Kai, we may have better luck to the east.
Okay, we're going the wrong way. Thanks, Alfie. He did just what I thought. I guess maybe we'll come back down here once we're done at the lookout. But like it wouldn't make sense for them to like close this area off. I just couldn't quite see a way to get up and over there. Alfie, how do I get up? Guess somewhere over here? I don't know, it can actually be quite hard to tell where I can and can't climb. I can't go that way. Uh-oh. Help. Help. Oh, fudge. Come on, dude. Is there an unstick button? I have to restart the scene? They need an unstick button. Okay, I'm gonna click it. This could mean me ending the game for today. What does it mean by section? What do they mean by section? I've been on episode 2 for like 2 hours now. What does section mean? What does that mean? I'm so confused. I don't know anything else that we can do except restart the scene. No! Are you fucking kidding me?
All right.
Okay. Listen.
Here,
I'll
go string
redo
up.
this.
We need to hook it before dark.
I guess I'll fucking redo this, dude. That's not cool. They need a traditional save system. I'd like to be able to... I guess they don't have that specifically because then people would save scum, but like also give me an unstick button. Developers! I need an unstick button.
Come on.
Especially if you're not gonna tell me where to climb. Jesus fuck. Sorry. I don't mean to get that mad about it. y'all know I hate redoing progress in a video game. It's like my least favorite thing. Makes me wanna tear my hair out. Because that was what, half an hour of progress?
Uh...
20 minutes? I don't know. The bee hop? What do you mean? What is that? The bee hop tech. What's that from? Sorry, I don't mean to get so frustrated at games, but that's just kind of how I am. Like, I feel like that's an easy quality of life thing to add, is an unstick button. Maybe it's not easy, but if it means your players are gonna have to redo a bunch of progress, then figure it out, dude. bunny hopping, like going fast. Because now I have to also re-listen to those logs, I assume. Hopefully not.
Was there anything of use back there?
Oh, you mean besides the hatchet I saved your tin-plated ass?
Options. Audio. Turn that dialogue off. Resume. We're just gonna quietly make our way through here. Because, like, I'm planning on doing a review of this game. And I'd like to say it's been a really easy and great experience. Sadly, it has not been. The story has been really good. I like the visuals, but so far it's had some frustrations. And like, the thing is, I think they said I could do episode 1 and 2 when I first played this. I could have played this the first day and been like, oh, this is not good. You know? I guess I've never tried to reach out to like indie devs before. I also don't know like how indie these guys are. But I wonder if I could reach out and be like, hey, it needs an unstick button. Or if that's like really weird of me to do. I don't know how to give feedback on games. How do you do that? Have you guys ever done that? I don't think this one has a bug report option. This isn't really a bug, you know? It's more like it would improve your game if you had this feature added in. Steam discussion board. Okay. Okay, interesting. Getting stuck is definitely a bug. Oh, interesting. I just kind of assume in every game that I'm going to get stuck. But in the majority of games, you have a jump. And as much as I enjoy that there isn't a jump in this game, because it makes it not platformy, it did make it so that I got stuck. That seems like something they might have figured out in beta testing. Just saying. Okay, so we can bypass this because there wasn't anything in there. I think I have to respond to something that he says soon. You would report as a bug. Oh, okay. I think I'd be a pretty good QA tester because I love to complain. Like, just like being a very normal, casual player. Like, not necessarily a QA tester, but like a beta feedback person. I think I'd like doing that. Like, just play through it one time, give my feedback on all of it. Okay, this is where we messed up. Okay, I guess that was more like 10 to 15 minutes of progress, thankfully. So, he implied that this was not the way to go over here. He said maybe we'd have more... Okay, but now he's saying go this way. Or is he just following me? I have no idea. Because, like, I know we want to get up there. Okay. We can turn the audio back on. Sorry, I just can't listen to it a second time. That's a no-go for me.
Though I doubt she left it behind.
Perhaps I could eventually detect these pockets she speaks of. There is just one more recording, other than the encrypted blocks.
Holly here. An incredible breakthrough today.
You just have
The
to sit
date
through this.
is, around the end of June, and this is log 30. Naomi is alive. Just as I hypothesized. They've taken her for further experimentation. For human trials. Communications are still jammed, but the lookout on the opposite side of the valley seems to at least partially occlude the jamming signal. They quickly found the flaw, but not before Naomi described a facility within the mountain where she's being held. That was enough. I'm going to find Naomi. I'm going to save her. We're going to get out of this place and reveal everything to all of you. The truth is near.
She's nuts, right, Doc? In your professional opinion, what would you diagnose her with? Like schizophrenia or something?
Unfortunately, I am not a doctor. I can talk with you, but I cannot diagnose anything.
Ooh.
That's beside the point. No way in hell does her missing friend show up after a month.
I believe she is telling the truth. What reason does she have to lie?
All right, say it's true. Then what? Where does that leave us? Are we supposed to wander around out here forever, like she did?
A goal could do you some good. Is it fair to say that the Navy gave you structure that you have lacked ever since?
Oh, here we go again. I've kept plenty busy, okay? I don't need this on my plate, too.
Staying busy and having a worthy goal are rarely the same thing.
How about we just get this over with and save the goals debate for a time when we aren't lost, wherever we are?
Maybe I'm supposed to start all the way back here? And climb up this edge? Oh man, I'm confused. I am confused. Alfie, which way am I supposed to go? Alfie, where are you going? My brother in Christ. He's saying to go this way. Was there stuff I was supposed to investigate over here? Research shifts. Alfie seems really preoccupied with this area, but I don't think there's anything for me to actually do here. Also, I genuinely can't tell when a thing in a game is, like, actually frustrating, or if I just have such a low threshold for frustration. Because, like, truly, I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. But also, boy howdy, does it really knock me out of it sometimes. It's like, it looks like I'm supposed to go this way. But then I think Alfie's gonna yell at me again. Let's see if he does. I think he is, because like this
I
isn't.
now think this is the
Yeah.
right way.
But what is the right way, Alfie? You seem to know that it's not the right way, but you don't seem to know the correct way for me to go. I have to go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm not gonna pause the full 3 minutes because this is not riveting gameplay. This is really annoying, boring gameplay. So I'll be right back. One second. Welcome back, Necro. Thank you. I just went to the bathroom, so. Oh, welcome on in, Marshmallow. Good to have ya. Okay. I'm gonna look and see if anyone has written a walkthrough guide so that I can figure out what to do here. I played the demo for it. Is that the Soulmates one? I didn't know it was coming into early access this Friday. Oh. Do I need to do anything special to get access to it? I quite enjoyed the demo. I thought it was really fun. I'd love to play the rest of it. Public early access. Okay. That's exciting. I doubt anyone's. It's a walkthrough for episode 1. That's not very helpful. I need a walkthrough for episode 2. There we go. I moved left from the supply crate. There was a frozen wall and I started climbing. I turned to the left and continued to climb up the mountain. I kept following the path until I got to the next cairn. Okay. Once I calmed down, I kept climbing till I saw another tent. I picked up some chips and green tea and kept moving upwards. The glow sticks lit the path towards a large solar panel installation. I kept moving and listening to the rest of the recordings. I followed the path till I could see a rock formation in the distance. That's actually not helpful. I think I have to eat something. Yes. Oh man. Important note, it's not complete yet. They plan to add more content. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I mean, I assume, given that it's early access. Okay, so they found the next tent. Am I really dumb? I cannot figure out where to go, dude. This is tripping me out. This is making me feel real silly. Like, I know I need to get up there. How do I get up there? My dude, see, this is where I got stuck last time, so I'm scared of it. I don't think I can climb that. I might be able to climb these. I'd like to continue playing this game, please. Pretty, please. Okay, actually, better idea. Here's what you do. You go to YouTube and you watch someone else's playthrough of it real quick. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just like... I can only handle so much. I'm a lot more chill about it when I'm not on stream, but when I'm on stream, I'm like, this is boring and people hate it. Uh-oh. Thank you to Gamers Pray. Wait a second. Okay, this is the cairn. And I'm just gonna set playback speed to 1.75. Okay, so go up. You hit the research tent. There's like some chips and stuff you can grab. I don't even think that I grabbed the bag of chips. Okay, and then you go up this area. Okay, you come around, up, turn, turn. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. So the direction that Alfie was like, hey, this is not the correct direction, actually is the correct direction. That's sending me, dude. Are you kidding me? My robot lied to me? I can't seem to figure out why, like, what would trigger him to tell me that this is the wrong way. I've listened to all the audio logs, and like, I don't know. But see, he's gonna do it when I get over here. Oh, now he doesn't. Why did he tell me it was the wrong way 2 other times? Now that's a bug I can report. I was about to tear my hair out. I was like, there's no other way. There's no other way. Okay, let me close this or it's going to be distracting for me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back in happy hours. It's happy hours. We're happy. I can continue to play the game that I want to play. He looks so sad, so lonely. I'm one of the people that would be like, robots are too cute, sorry. You know? Like generative AI can suck shit, but like, you know, I like robots. I like the idea of robots. But I do think, like, if they're sentient in the way that, like, the robots in Detroit Become Human are, then, like, they ought to be treated like human beings, you know? I enjoy the idea of artificial consciousness. Yeah, like, it seems nice. But also, existence kind of is pain, you know? Kind of mean to do that to somebody. But existence is also great joy, you know? Volleyball. So
Wilson!
Was there a third survivor?
No, that's from a... never mind.
Alfie, how could you not get that reference? Also, why would you know that in 2060? To be fair, nothing asked to exist is so true. I wanted to go up. I thought we were going to go to the place over there, not this place. Oh, I think I just broke my knees. I get it. Good. I am surprised that the movie is prolific enough to exist until 2060. But maybe, I guess that's not that far away. But I don't know. I guess we don't really know.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a dead
It does
body.
appear to be a person. You apparently owe someone an apology.
Donovan! You okay?
That's not
Shit.
Donovan.
That's not Donovan.
She
Oh.
never found rescue.
Maybe she found what she was looking for in the end.
Her encrypted message likely has the answer. She did say that only Naomi has the key, however.
Not a bad place to go.
I need that music box, ma'am. I assume it's in her hand, but maybe not.
Oh. Seems too obvious, but maybe Naomi is the key. Try Naomi.
Too obvious indeed. I am afraid that did not work.
Never was any good with these things. Log 37. Huh. That must be the last one, right? Try EFGAB.
Yes, that may be the final log, but that does not appear to be the key.
Oh. Hey, this looks like a password. Lowercase g, $, pound, uppercase H, lowercase z, _1, 2, lowercase c.
Dude, he has eyes. He
Any
could
luck?
have.
Unfortunately not.
Hold on.
I think you should look at this. Kai, over here.
Oh, sorry, Alfie. I was putting on a sweatshirt. Looking at all this snow is making me cold. Is it the music box that she is so obviously holding and I wanted to get moments ago? The locket. I'm gonna unlock it.
Hey, Naomi. Holly here. The date is somewhere around July 7th, 2060. I think this will be my final log. Number 37. I've never stopped looking for you. Or for the truth. Everything I've searched for. Everything I believed in. It was all here. I just wish I could have... I just wish I could have shared it with you. Don't let them silence us any longer. The tower and ice is the only way to be heard. Reach the top of Nessie, and you'll reach the world. I've hidden everything I uncovered for the one that means the most to me. Listen, it's
What?
all an illusion. Don't allow them to blind you to the truth.
Why am I flying?
To all of it lies at the peak. Don't forget to step lightly. To share this with the world is now yours to give. I know you'll do what's right. Love, yours forever. Holly.
Oh, so that's the tower in ice? Okay, we've already watched these. Yeah. Next episode, space. Take me there. This game's good. I know I bitched about it. I'm over all that. This is a good game. Good game. In solitude, we confront our deep... Okay.
Anchorage. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo, seeking assistance. Does anyone copy? Calling on all emergency frequencies. Donovan, you out there? Donovan, come on, man. Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me?
Icon Tower. This game's sick.
Hey, I could really use your help out here. Okay, this is Kai. We're on day 23. Oh, and this is log number 1.
This is stupid. I don't know who this recording would even be for.
Kai, are you alright? Your condition seems to be getting worse.
Oh,
Maybe
shoot.
this storm will help after all. It could give you an excuse to finally get some rest.
I had to go trim part of my
Shit,
hand.
supplies really are getting thin, aren't they? I wonder where the rest of the drop wound up.
We saw one supply crate on the ice right after we got here, remember?
We can't get to that.
Oh, and there is the tower Holly spoke about. She said that if we reached the top... No, those are secondary concerns now.
They seem like
The
first.
focus must remain on keeping you alive and finding rescue.
Hey, maybe there's something useful in that tower. Worth a shot, at least.
Kai, it has been 3 weeks since the crash.
Thank you so much for the 19 months in a row. Like, God, thank you so much. You're one of the goofiest goobers. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It is time to
Also,
face
go
the
to sleep. It's
reality of
probably
the
late.
situation.
So what? I should just curl up and die?
The big
Certainly
20.
not. You should focus on yourself until there are sufficient resources to continue the search.
Hey, you're the one that brought up the tower. I'm talking about supplies here. Holly's a nut, okay? End of story.
Eh.
Then why do you keep trying to reach Donovan with Holly's radio every night?
It's just a radio. Doesn't mean I...
I am increasingly concerned about that cough.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll just stop by the pharmacy after dinner. Maybe we'll catch a movie later, too.
While I detect a tone of sarcasm, I would certainly enjoy that after we find rescue. Just remember, I am here for you when you are ready.
Uh-huh.
You know, I suspect little Charlie and Amelia might appreciate hearing those recordings someday. If you feel the urge to make another one, that is.
Another day, another empty can for target practice.
Why don't I leave?
Very impressive, Kai.
Just like riding a bike.
I do not understand. How is it like riding a bike?
Never mind.
Kai, do you find joy in the violent nature of knocking things over?
Mm-hmm.
If so, perhaps that is what drew you to military service.
Just something to pass the time.
And you must be one sheltered drone to call a rock toss violent.
Throwing rocks was used as an early form of warfare and hunting. The implied violence in this activity seems clear.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I can
maybe.
tin can. I didn't mean it. Never mind. So, let's see what you got. Grab a rock.
Oh, I do not think
Come on. I bet you'll find it fun to test your motor skills. We humans do, at least.
My motor skills are not designed for such activities.
Don't know till you try.
He's kind of
All right,
adorable.
fine.
Oh, thank you. And thanks for the head pats, Karen. I'm out of water!
I told you this would not end well. My motor skills are limited, I am afraid.
Oh, come on. That wasn't so bad. I mean, you almost brained me, but could have been worse.
I want Kai to grow and become a better person.
There. That is all I can muster.
That's okay.
Yeah, with that attitude, you won't accomplish anything. Now come back over here. Look,
Come
just
on,
because
sport.
we aren't built the same doesn't mean you can't do this. You...
The truth is often harsh but necessary. I understand.
What?
No. What I mean is, if one method isn't working, you just try another, right? So, for example, I bet you've got a mean overhand that I can't come close to pulling off in here.
Come on. Come on, Alfie. You got this, buddy. Yes!
Wow, that really was fun.
And you didn't even want to try.
I'm doing therapy on my therapy bot, dude.
can't last forever, right? Bored out of my mind in here.
Did you know that storms on Jupiter can last hundreds of years or longer? The large red spot that was still visible just 20 years ago was first observed in 1665.
Fascinating. Hey, I spy with my little eye something...
What can I help you find? Have you lost something?
No, it's nothing. It's just a game Emma used to play with the kids.
Oh, I would like to play. How does it work?
I spy something, give you a clue, and you try to guess what it is. But, you know, it's just a silly game.
Do you have something better to do? And before you answer, you just finished proclaiming your boredom.
He got me there.
All right, why not? I spy with my little eye something green.
I believe you have spied Holly's backpack of many colors, including green. Did I guess correctly?
Sorry. Better luck next
Is
time.
that chip bag?
Well, it was just my first time playing. May I pick something now?
Yes.
Okay. I spy with my optic sensors something blue.
Ringo!
Blue. I'd guess Ringo, the pet beetle.
You win. I seem to have grown an attachment to little Ringo.
Yes.
Emma must have been a great mother.
Must have been.
She was
Ooh.
special.
I know you prefer not to talk about it, but if you... Oh dear. You should rest. We can continue this later.
The, like, Victorian child cough. To get out of doing therapy talk.
I'm sorry, I'm just so sick.
Finish stringing the
I believe it
ukulele.
is common for people to reminisce or tell tales around a campfire. What are you thinking about, Kai? I can see how the flame's hypnotic movements might evoke conversation.
Okay, tell me. What do you see in the fire?
Is this a trick question? Well, I suppose I see the embers of burned branches reaching core temperatures in excess of 480 degrees Celsius.
There's a
Do
ukulele?
you see something different?
My mother would often tell me stories of how the islands are forged in fire by the goddess Pele. About how a young boy around my age, named Maui, had outwitted the crafty mud hens to discover the secrets of fire for all man. Fire gives and fire takes. That's what I see.
That is beautiful, Kai. I had not seen this side of you before. Speaking of family, do you
Finish
remember the
stringing.
one I worked for previously? The one in Los Angeles?
Yeah, where your sprinkler system just wasn't quite enough for the heat.
Yes, well, there was more to it than that. Managing an entire household, including the children, is a demanding job. I wonder how the children are getting along. They must be nearly grown at this point. Perhaps I did some good in their lives. That is all I aspire to. What do you aspire to, Kai?
Get out of
In the
here.
big picture. And once this is all over, of course.
I'm just thinking about getting back in the air. That's where I belong.
Charlie and Amelia will be excited to see you again.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm trying to find the rest of the strings for the ukulele. There we go, we got more wire. How many strings? 4? Oh lord, I didn't see that many. Yeah, there's cables. The rock, solar panel. have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let's search for this wire in this difficult to see in cabin. I think I'd have trouble with this, honestly, in a well-lit room. Now, if I was a dum-dum stuck on a plane, where would I put the other 2 pieces of wire? This is the most fun you can have in a game. Moving cans around. Do you think they'd be on the ground? The other 2 were like in a nice place. They were on shelves. What's that little chime? Is that reminding me? Aha! I have found it! Don't throw things at me. Are you home? You must be home. What part of the plane have I not been to yet? Sorry, I'm doing a very riveting part of this game. There was one. There was one. There was one. There was one. And I don't think they'd have another one up here. Your tell? As in, like, Phoenix's home? Just, for some reason, I feel like the next piece of wire would be, like, right there. Hey, Alfie, can you turn on your light thing? I would have been so pissed if it was in there. Aha! I kept walking right by it. That was on me.
So, I have been patient, but I can no longer resist asking. What are you going to play?
Oh, no. No, I just needed to keep my hands busy. I haven't made anything resembling music in a long time.
You seem to have forgotten your own words of wisdom. See? This is a judgment-free zone.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't look at me like that, dude. He gets so close.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on,
Come on, Kai.
You can do it.
Well, okay.
I'm glad you're happy. Yeah. Worth a little bit of struggle.
Hope is lost. Find more than a promise. Down on your luck. With dirt in your pockets. We lost, maybe found. A hole in the ground. storm. Well, we're all raised to fall. A storm peels the varnish, and life's luster will fade.
This is so nice. So nice.
Tarnish, where we lost may be found. A hole in the ground. Are we near, maybe far? Search a northerly star.
Look at Alfie. What a cutie.
That cough is getting worse. We may not have the luxury of waiting for rescue.
I think it's pretty
I fear that
obvious.
without medical intervention, it could progress to pneumonia.
No, I'm
Unless
done.
you've got a pill dispenser hidden under that back flap. Not much we can do but ride it out.
We can go find more supplies. Who knows how long this could go on?
Thank goodness.
Fine staying cozy by the fire, thanks.
Hi!
Yes. Are you all right? That sounded terrible. What is that in your hand?
I just coughed up a little phlegm. It's no...
Oh my. Is that not the same substance we...
No. No, don't worry about it.
Kai.
You're actively dying, my dude.
You need supplies. This has gone on long enough.
Won't get far out there. Especially not all the way to that supply crate on the ice.
You do not know the first thing about that
He
black
can walk it off.
substance. We saw what happened to Holly.
I'll be fine.
Well, I will go myself if I have to. I understand there are consequences to violating the court order, but something must be done.
Oh,
We get to play as
so now
Alfie?
you'll break that rule of yours. But not when it could have been useful.
You do not consider it useful to preserve your health? I can haul a few essentials at least. So, what will it be then?
We'll go together.
Fine. I won't make you break your precious proximity rule. So we'll go. Together.
Oh.
You have stuck with me throughout, even when you had the chance to leave me in that net. I really do appreciate it, Kai.
I hope that means I get a good mark on that report of yours.
Oh, they're not gonna... Can I not take these things with me? But these are my emotional support items, dude. Oh, have we eaten all the food? Is that the idea? Oh, but it's not letting me keep it. Okay. Holy moly. Please don't go too far, Alfie. My little leggies can't keep up with the fact you fly. I don't know. Kai is just such a stubborn guy. I don't quite understand why he didn't go out sooner. Like, the storm is bad, but there are lots of different sheltered places you can stop along the way. And we have an idea of where we're going. Maybe, like, you know, I'm sitting in my ivory tower here of playing a video game. But I don't know. It's a very interesting choice to have made. To just kind of just sit back. But I think like this whole time we've kind of known that Kai's given up a bit, you know? I don't know if given up is the right word. He doesn't really seem to have hope for the future, but he does want to find Donovan from what I can tell. You get stuck on a tree there, buddy? Also, this is probably a weird comparison, but the music sounds very Mass Effect-y to me. I'm sure someone who knows music could tell me why I feel that way, but... yeah, I bet it's very cold through that pass where the wind is just rushing real big. Hold on.
Shit.
Oh!
Hey, drone? You okay?
Okay, I definitely didn't miss it that time.
Hello, Kai.
Come on, we don't have much time.
We're just not gonna comment on that? Okay. Whatever, we don't have to comment on that. That's fine, I guess. I can't. Hi, Tower. Welcome on in. Alfie, where do we go next? Alfie, I can't jump there. Okay. Where'd he go? Alfie, I don't understand where to go. Oh, that! I forgot about these things. Okay, I gotta call it down. Okay, maybe not? Maybe it's this way? Sometimes he leads me, sometimes he doesn't. It's a little confusing. Aha, maybe we're supposed to go this way. I do have food. Oh, I'm not hungry apparently. I seem to have really slowed down, too. Oh.
Let me go. I can gather the supplies.
No, I have to do this.
I am responsible for your safety, Kai.
We'll need to hole up inside that tower anyway.
This feels really unsafe. Oh, I don't like the noises it's making. My butt is clenched, dude. My butt is fully clenched.
Kai, do you hear that? Oh, I do not know about this.
It's fine. I bet you could drive a truck out here.
Alfie! Alfie! Alfie, save me! Alfie! Alfie, save me! Alfie! Alfie, I love you! Please! Do you think it's better to, like, crawl on your tum? On ice? My head says yes, because...
What the hell?
Alfie, you're okay. Oh, you're not.
How are you feeling? You fell through the ice and started to go under. Did you know that the human body loses heat 25 times faster in water than in air?
But, how?
How? How did you get here? Well, I wonder that myself. Honestly, I think it was your convincing me to keep trying to hit those cans the other day. Perhaps I am capable of more than I realized.
Alfie.
But also, limited friction on ice makes a heavy body much easier to drag.
Oh, Christ. I don't...
Just relax, Joe. The storm has almost passed.
You know, yeah, I guess this makes you some kind of rescue bot now, doesn't it?
Yes, reason.
As you know,
Penguins.
I am here to help anytime.
Yeah, I know.
I desperately don't want Alfie to get hurt.
There was this buddy of mine back in the service. He just always seemed to be there when I needed it most, you know? One of the best damn pilots, too. Meticulous in his prep and his debrief. Nothing got past this guy. One morning, we went out on a scouting mission and, well, I don't know, anyway. When I had my chance to be there for him, I just froze. I failed him. Not as a soldier, but as a friend.
Was this the friend that Donovan spoke of? Will, I believe?
I never seem to appreciate what I've got until it's gone, you know? I just wish... Well, you can't change the past.
Trauma affects people in different ways. But in general, holding on to that regret can lead to a feeling of being trapped. Your memory may not be perfect like mine, but it can still prevent you from moving forward with your life.
I hate to admit it, but maybe you're right. Guess I have felt trapped at times.
Would you like to talk about it further?
Maybe later. I'm still just not there yet, you know? And I'm
Lakor,
starving. Well, suppose you...
I'm going to do my best to give a recap. We landed in the Arctic after our plane fell. I believe the tail portion was cut clean off. Our co-pilot Donovan got separated from us. We were communicating with him via radio. We then also found evidence that someone else's plane had crashed here. This was after Donovan, our co-pilot, had been stolen by some of the drones that lived there. It's also 2060. That's the year. And then another plane had crashed, and we went and found that Naomi, the co-pilot for that other plane, had also been taken by the drones because she had been injured, and the pilot, well, I guess it was the pilot, Naomi was the pilot, the co-pilot, Polly, the other girly pop, was convinced that mind control, weather control, I don't know, the chemtrails were turning the frogs gay. She was a full-blown conspiracy theorist, but we found her dead. And so now we're trying to find a way out of here. Basically, I crash landed in the Arctic. I'm trying to get out. Well, in Alaska.
So much better once you open up.
Oh, shit. What about the radio?
Radio? What radio?
Holly's ham radio. It was in my pack. Do you know the way?
I am sure it is just fine. There is a kitchen or medical facility below.
I'm fine, but you don't look so hot.
It would appear I am not completely waterproof. But no need to worry about me.
Okay, this is from 2052, and now that I know that it is 2060, that's helpful. I knew nothing and now I know something. Yeah, kind of how it goes. Hold on, I gotta switch headphones real quick. I realized that while I do really like my new headphones, it helps decrease basically ear fatigue if I still switch between two different ones. Oh. Nope, I accidentally started lo-fi. Make this stop. Hold on. The problem is my water bottle doesn't have any water in it. So I'm gonna have to wait for my next ad break to go grab some more.
Feeling again. We should not linger in this place longer than we have to.
What? No. Not before we test the radio up top. I mean, we're here. Why not at least try?
What is this really about, Kai? You never seem to... Did you hear that?
It's nothing. Calm down. Besides, we wouldn't get halfway back to the plane with you in this state.
Office. I can't seem to open any of the doors. Good night, Light Cord. Thank you again for the resub. I hope you sleep well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your vacay. T-Bird Lab.
Seems like this place is locked up tight.
Radio.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh.
I don't suppose this one will be any more useful than the others.
That jump scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, I just said please have a great night and sleep well on your... I hope you enjoy your vacation. You made eye biscuits? Oh no. Wait, can you do it again? What happened? Did I just look down or something?
Oh, you're very funny. Did I ever mention that?
Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Oh!
Unauthorized personnel. Please provide identification.
Great.
Unauthorized personnel. Please provide identification. Unauthorized personnel. Please provide identification.
Fuck yes.
Unauthorized personnel.
Them eye biscuits? Uh-oh.
Identification.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I was still trying to do something.
I think Mr. Tower Tech Simpson here has handed us the keys to the castle. Damn. You sure you're okay?
Do not worry about me. You need food and medical supplies right away.
I'm very worried about you.
If you would like.
Look, somehow you managed to drag me out of the water, across the ice and into this tower, while putting yourself at risk. Really no skin off my back to return the favor. All right, lead the way to the robotics lab.
I really think that you should...
I'll drag you over there myself if I have to.
Okay, but if that cough gets worse, we are heading straight to the medical lab.
Yeah, let's get going.
Oh, so we need to go get this key card.
Okay. Huh. This is all a bit out of my depth.
Drone coolant.
It appears to be slightly outdated, but if I can just interface with the system, somewhere around here.
Oh wow, they are very much on my eyes. That's so weird. Okay. I don't really know how they got so messed up, dude. I'll fix it later. Oh, I hate that kitty. Just right in the eyes, yeah. Am I supposed to be helping him look? That's outside the robotics lab. Gotta interface with the system. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tired of looking around really dark rooms. Good news, we got an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go refill my water bottle. Thank you guys for waiting as always. I got my water and I ate some chips. Big day here on the Gremlin Mae channel. Okay. Ugh. Weird. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Right. Just repair Alfie. Okay, I know what the thing he used to interface last time looked like. Unhelpful. Aha! That's actually nothing. It would be so super sick if I could see stuff.
Required.
Yes!
Humanity verified.
Well, at least us humans are still good for something.
Damaged unit detected. enter maintenance bay for diagnostics.
I hope that's not about me.
I am doing just fine, really. If I just dry out for... No, you were right. I am capable of going through with this. Just give me a moment.
Get on with it already. I'll put you in there myself.
Oh, all right.
Come on, Alfie. If they heard Alfie, I'm tearing this whole place down. What kind of chips? They were barbecue. But poker works too.
Scanning unit. Water damage detected.
Come on.
Upgrade options available.
Upgrade?
1. Decryption module for improved systems communication.
Oh.
2. Electric arm actuators for increased operating payload.
Nice.
3. Electromagnet module for manipulation of metals. Select an optional upgrade or proceed directly to repairs.
Let's go with that decryption module.
Decryption module added to list of components.
Maybe then he can talk to someone other than me.
Place selected components into maintenance bay to proceed.
Deposit decryption module, drone coolant, and 2 drone eyes. Okay. Deposit part. I don't know if I've seen a decryption unit. Drone part. Your drone eyes. Does it need a secondary coolant? Yes, it does. Hey, dude, chill out with that cough, okay? Like, you're fine. Like, you're probably just, like, sympathy coughing. Like, you think you need to cough, and so you're, like, kinda coughing, but you're not. Like, you don't really need to cough or anything. Okay, apparently that's what it looks like. Wait, that note looks important. Okay, that's somebody asking somebody to meet them somewhere after their shift ends. Electromagnet, drone eye, drone arm. Drone eye. Drone part. Thank you for the head pats. Stop coughing, dude. You're driving me frickin' crazy. Phone charger, I think. More drone coolant, more drone parts. I'm about to frickin' lose it. I'm turning everything off until we get done with this. I'm gonna play some lo-fi. I'm not kidding. I don't know. Maybe I'm a huge hater for feeling this way, but I hate looking for things in games. I know that's quite often a component of games, but I also hate looking for things in real life. Like when I have lost something and I cannot find it. I go ballistic. Okay, we're fine. I don't go ballistic. I have a meltdown usually. Like, it's not great. I wish it wasn't the case. But if it's lost for long enough, yeah, I'm gonna freaking lose it. There's just something about losing something and then like, the worst thing is when I lose my glasses, dude. Because I can't see anything, so I can't see where my glasses are. It's crazy! It's like losing your glasses was specifically designed to make me McFrickin' lose it. Absurd. Actually absurd, like how much of a debuff I have regarding that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a huge wimp. Maybe I'm being a big whiny baby.
Repair process completed.
Hello? Is anyone there? Kai?
Come on out. Let's see the damage.
Oh, I just knew this was a bad idea. I am unable to move. I've become paralyzed. This new motor is being rejected by my internal systems. I have failed the court, and most importantly, I have failed you.
Is he making a joke right now?
Cut it out already. Maybe your eyes are shot. But your motor's just fine.
Oh no, I'm out of food. That's not good.
Wait, this motor even has a quantum stabilizer. I was not aware of any on the market yet. Oh, it is amazing.
And all that hoopla over nothing.
Do you hear that?
We're alone. Don't worry.
No, that voice. Or not so much a voice as a thought.
Oh. I wonder... No, couldn't be.
You wonder what?
Well, I may have authorized a new decryption module during the repairs.
You let this machine alter my brain?
Something about better communication with the system. I just thought, you know, those drones had encrypted communication, so...
Yes, perhaps that is what I am hearing. But you should ask next time before doing...
Okay. Hey, next time I happen to fall through some ice, instead of dragging my ass, you can just nicely ask one of those beefier drones to do the job for you. Or bust yourself up again, your choice.
Your broadcast, we gotta go to medical.
Ouch.
Now where are the stairs?
There is a kitchen and medical lab on the top floor. We should not have waited this long.
Aha! He's not fine. The game goes good. We are in a very spooky lab. The game's good. A lot of it is looking for items in rooms, which is not my favorite mechanic. But just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not a good game, TBH.
I would think this beats a pill dispenser hidden under my back flap.
Well, there's something to be said for portability, though.
Okay, do I have to do the human verification thing again, or...
What about
climate
these?
cough?
They're labeled climate cough.
Are you sure you want to take...
Just help me find a way behind this glass.
I think we actually might have to go to the kitchen. Because I'm running out of stamina very fast. I'm very scared I'm gonna pass out.
Gotta be something I can eat in here somewhere.
Empty, empty. Oh no, no, honey, come on. Old phone? Oh. No, 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 no. I want to eat that. Okay, we gotta go back over to the medical lab. Wait, there's a medical lab and then the office. I do want to go into the office if we get a chance. There's probably another hand thing or a card scanner. Thanks for the head pats, Kieran. Dude, the coughing literally is driving me crazy. Like, I just want to look around without having to hear a man cough every 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I get into part of the game. I can't handle it. I can't. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Can I just use a hatchet on it or something? Don't. I can still hear him coughing? That counts as dialogue? Stupid. Why can't he be sick? Shaking my head because he's been sick for the last like half hour. Here, you guys can listen to the game sounds, but I'm not going to. Yeah, how about you get back to me after you've listened to this man cough for half an hour? I don't know what to do. Is there a hatchet? I probably still have a hatchet. I do. But it won't let me use it. Why can't I just break it? Why can't I just break it? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. 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 Let me... I'm gonna get through the glass. It'll work. It'll work eventually. Don't worry about it, guys. It'll work. I'm gonna make it work. Okay, so maybe it won't work. She be wiggling? It's so true. It's so quiet. I don't understand. Oh! That's floating lab equipment. Do you think I have to go into the office? Get a key? Nothing else has worked like this, I don't think, so I'm kind of skeptical on it. But maybe. Come on, let me through. I'll scan my card. Thank you. New key card. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Like, the thing is, like, I see the visual distortion. I can't tell if the visual distortion is, like... Well, I'm not listening to him cough anymore. I legitimately just turned the game sound off. Can I reach that high? That's crazy. Like, my vision's getting worse, I think. There is nothing else to click on. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw everything that is clickable in a corner. Why did they let me pick up the trash can? Dude, I see why this place failed, though. It takes half an hour to figure out how to open a cabinet. It's so fucking stupid. Give me a hint after a little bit of time, if you would. Alright, I can turn the... I just turn the sound back on for myself. Nope, bad decision. Alright, we're going to the tried and true method of I'm looking up a fucking guide. I want to love this game. I need some reassurance. Am I a fucking wimp or something? I don't know. I don't even know if you guys are really watching me play it or if you're just listening to me bitch, but... Arctic Awakening, Episode 3. Okay, I'm gonna try not to skip to a point that's, like, too far. I'm really EP? No. I mean, I'm not saying you guys need to, but I just can't tell if, like, because I don't know if, like, oh, in this playthrough, they had to carry him.
Henny, you're getting rated be normal.
Oh, I'm getting rated. Oh, I'm in the middle of watching a walkthrough. Hi. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. I'm having a meltdown over this game that I really like and I want to finish, but can't seem to figure out how to do anything in. Oh, hello, Raiders. I'm back. I took my nice little 3-day break. I went to the gym. Let me tell you, going to the gym, great for your mental health. It is both exciting and devastating. I hate to report that going to the gym's actually great. Devastating because that means I have to go to the gym every day. But yeah, did you have a good stream? You were streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Were you doing the crossover? Oh, we had Pure Pain. Oh, listen, my chat can attest. I have spent the last however long I've been streaming 5 hours bitching about the fact that as much as I like this game, a lot of it is looking for shit in the dark. Or just looking for shit. So it's been painful for me, but also, hello Raiders, my name is Gremlin Mae, I'm a variety VTuber, I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr, and right this moment, that is Arctic Awakening, which is kind of a cross between the Long Dark and, in terms of vibes, and then Firewatch in terms of gameplay, so... Oh, I love the part where I have a glow stick but can't use it as a light source. So, worst Uma Musume runs of my life, no exaggeration. Then we continued Silk Song and decided to drop it because it just isn't very good. Then we grinded the Monster Hunter Wilds Final Fantasy 14 hunt. Oh, interesting that you didn't like Skong. I'm not really like a Skonger myself. Oh yeah! Did you not know that BFC plays Uma Musume? If you guys want to watch an Uma Musume streamer, somebody who actually streams Uma, you should definitely follow BFC. Also, just great dude. So, but yeah, Jamie, if you need to head off and go do some after stream care, especially after a day of pain, please go do so. I mean, once I get done with this, I'm literally gonna go like watch Markiplier play Firewatch as like a comfort thing. Adored Hollow Knight 10 out of 10. Silk Song is just a pale imitation. Interesting. Interesting. Also, Raiders, if you guys want to stick around, I would love to have you join us here in chat as I attempt to figure out how to do anything in this game. Which I do recommend it as a game, but I also do recommend that you have the walkthrough pulled up as well. You're fucking kidding me. No! Guys, you're gonna flip out when we find out. Raiders, stick around or I will inflict pain. No, if they hung around with you all day, I totally understand. Do you guys want to see what the solution to this puzzle is? Okay, Jamie, can I explain this thing to you real quick? You don't have to actually say anything about it. So I have this hatchet, right? I have this hatchet. Raiders, I'll explain it to you too. I have this hatchet in my inventory. I cannot use this hatchet. But the solution to this puzzle, you wouldn't think it, is to grab the drone coolant and to throw it through the glass. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it, man. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it. I love this game, but what the heck? Oh, clearly. That makes total sense. I don't know why I didn't clock that. That's what drone coolant is for. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe this is why they taught me to throw a can at, rocks. Mae's so smart for figuring that out by herself. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't use the walkthrough. Classic bullshit, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Please go, get some food and, lurk. So how do I put this in my gullet? Wow, I conveniently went down. Conveniently. Thanks. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
There you go. You can do it. Swallow the pill. You will be good as new in no time.
Welcome on in, Kyrie.
Are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up?
Fine.
Welcome on in,
I feel
Simsy.
pretty damn great. And we should take a few bottles with us, just in case.
Just promise you will let me know if you start coughing up anything again.
Brother, I'm filling my pack with these. I don't know if I have a pack limit. Okay. Apparently I can only take so many. That's fine. We gotta get food now. Also for...
Were the lights on out here before? I don't think so.
You seemed open to the idea of talking more about your back.
Just for the Raiders, so you have an idea, the basic premise of this game, we're in episode 3, I don't know how many episodes there are, is that I have crash landed in the Arctic, actually specifically in Alaska. And because we're in episode 3, a lot has happened, but that's the basic idea. I'm investigating some stuff to try to get rescue, but...
About a morning where you and Will...
Oh, and the annoying robot is Alfie. He's my therapy robot. He's a court-mandated therapy robot.
Could you take me into that moment?
Is now really the best time?
While it is still fresh in your mind, yes.
Well, surely you've already read the details anyway.
In these cases, it is what you held onto from the experience that matters, not merely facts from a report. A technique proven effective is something called imaginal remembering. The more detailed you can be with what you felt, saw, and
I
experienced.
don't see how this is relevant.
Transport yourself back to that moment. It is an important step in moving forward.
Okay. I was pilot, Will was navigating. We'd been serving on the USS Gerald Ford. She's a good ship, though one of the oldest in the fleet at the time.
And what area were you flying this scouting mission in?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not even your reports have that intel. Anyway, we were picking up some strange interference on our instruments and started in for a closer look when everything went haywire.
That must have been a stressful situation.
Well, I don't remember any particular feeling of panic, but it's different ditching in the simulator and for real, you know? I guess the adrenaline did its job after that. But anyway, I'd really like to figure out how to get to the top of this tower. Any ideas on starting that elevator?
Oh, right. Well, during the repair process, I was able to review the system schematics. It appears that the lift will remain disabled until all primary systems are fully operational.
You could have led with that little tidbit.
Am I scanning the wrong card or something? Custodial, mayhaps? Woo! Dude, he opens doors like a horror game protagonist.
What is this? More conspiracies?
Something seems off around here. It seems that they are doing some weird experiments around here. Mass surveillance, mind control, weather manipulation, secret communications, antenna field, biotech, EMDR, human trials, mind control, T-Bird facility, peak, hide, they are watching you, the drones are watching you, the drones are watching you. That's literally exactly what Girly Pop was saying. We got a second harmonica. Very powerful. Food box. Where's the food box? Nope. I literally don't care. Ah. I don't know where my food is at. Let's eat. Okay. We could probably stand to eat another one, but I think I'll hold off. Office. Office. Maybe we can go down one more? Start there on the lowest level? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Can't seem to scan my card. That's robotics. Aha, we didn't get into broadcast.
I'm guessing studio engineer Benji has the ticket.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't suppose there's a light switch around here somewhere. Wait, is this a TV studio?
This is where they faked the moon landing. Okay, now hold on. Now hold on. This is giving big Horizon Zero Dawn vibes now. Okay, now that he said the thing about the light switch, I'm feeling like there is a light switch somewhere, but so far there has never been a light switch. Can't seem to turn any of that on. Thank you for the lurk, Necro. I appreciate it. Wow, that's a very large green screen. Okay, well, since I was able to get in there, I assume that's where I need to go next. But once again, the thing we must do is look around a dark room. But this time, our robot does actually track our movements. It's a cobweb. It's also a weird texture. Okay, so no-go in here. Let's do a double, triple check in here. Oh, we got a lever. Ooh, let's push the lever.
All right, that's one.
You have nothing to say about this guy? You have literally no comments on this? Boy, you talk about everything. Okay, so it's not in the same spot. Aha!
Hey, you think the booth still works? They'd never let us near this stuff back on base.
I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 yet. Yes!
Oh, look! I am on television. As they say, is this thing on?
And we're live in 3, 2, 1. So, Mr. Science Drone, what can you tell us about today's remarkable discovery?
Who are you talking to over there?
I'm talking to you, bozo. It was a joke. You're behind the podium. Never mind.
Why would there be such an advanced television studio in a facility like this?
Definitely government. They love to show off how well they're using the taxpayers' money. Gotta keep the voters distracted or lose your funding.
That angle also doesn't seem like it would be great. Like, you'd be looking at a lot of people's heads. Okay, so we got that one done.
What happened after you and Will were forced to abandon your aircraft?
Well, we survived. But we each had no idea where the other had dropped.
The interference, I presume?
Yeah, it was still giving us issues on the ground, but again, we're trained for these scenarios. Assumed enemy territory, but weren't sure where we...
There is that sound again. Mo, I really do not think we should be here.
Old buildings make noises. It's fine.
I must not have the right key card. Oh, which is truly abysmal. I don't know where to go looking for that.
I don't suppose that nifty new decryption module I gave you could be of use with that little guy?
Oh, right. That. Well, if I can just figure out how to interface with... Oh, this is so exciting.
Ask it to open the door.
She wants to know if you are considered authorized personnel for this lab.
Yes.
She? Do you think it'd know the difference? Well, say yes. We're authorized.
She says that you can simply scan your credentials at the door to enter.
We lost ours.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it is not advisable for us to lie.
Oh, just say it.
She said she heard that and knows we are lying.
Christ, good going.
Oh no.
I do not think it would have worked anyway. She asked that we please do not disturb her again.
All right, guess it's plan B then. We have a plan B, right?
He didn't say anything. Okay, that means that I must have missed a key card somewhere. We got a key card in here. I remember that. What does this do?
No, Hey there. Can you help us? We need to contact someone and we're... Oh, shit. Hey, come back!
Where'd he run off to? Oh, there he is. Wait.
So you were searching for Will, but you were not aware of the terrain and if it was even a friendly area. What happened at that point?
It
That was so weird.
Remember, it is important to transport yourself to that place in time.
Right. Our comms were pretty spotty at that point. I told Will to stay put and I'd find him, but the terrain was just so impossible. A needle in a haystack would have been better odds. Night was coming, and,
It is okay, Kai. You are doing great.
I was scared. I didn't know if I was doing the right thing. So I just huffed it out to the extraction zone. I hoped Will would already be there. I shouldn't have left that place without him. Like I said, I never appreciated what I had until it was too late.
It is never too late. You should not forget about your family, about your children.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's finish this.
All right. Let's finish this.
Okay.
The lab assistant says that friendships are to be cherished,
What is
and
it?
that we should hold on to ours at all costs. She hopes we find the help we seek for our friend.
Well, ain't love.
Whoa, hey, hold on. We still need some help. They're no different than those damn fire drones.
It appears they may have been researching the ice. Based on these 4 video feeds at least.
Played
Who knows
matchmaker
what
with
they were
some
looking at
worker
when this place
drones.
was in
Interesting.
use. That ice wasn't even completely frozen when we got here.
Maybe it was just general research into the properties and states of water.
Who knows? All I'm interested in is whatever's at the top of this tower.
Are these pictures of the tower itself? Okay. But we still need a key card to get in here, I think. Or maybe I haven't fully booted this place up. I guess I understand why the lab equipment is pick-upable on a certain level. But also, I kind of wish it wasn't. I think it'd be easier to see the stuff you actually need. My dude, what are you doing? Hi, Evil. How are you doing? Hmm.
I see.
What do you see? What do your elf eyes see, Legolas? Why are the lights off down here? I guess because I haven't fully powered it up. I'm gonna keep that and the hammer. It probably won't let me use it, but that's okay. Am I hungry again? I think I'm hungry again. Oh, I'm very hungry. Yeah, this is where we found those food boxes earlier. There's that noise again. I don't quite understand what it is. It happened in here last time. Oh, I bet if I could find his key card, that would be good for us. Because custodians should have access to like everything, right? Alfie, do you have any hints whatsoever? Any hints? In the slightest, littlest bit that you could help me with? Like, perhaps we should go look in this room. Or perhaps you should use your keycard on this door. You know, like anything like that would be super nice. Like, sometimes I get annoyed at games when they do stuff like that, but most of the time I'm like, alright, give it to me, buddy.
Well, wait. Where'd those drones go? Oh, I didn't see them go up top.
Okay. Wait, why didn't it keep that carton? E. To keep. Thank you. Listen, everyone, you have to have a bathroom cereal every now and again at the office. It's very important. I wonder if they put it in there because a lot of players wouldn't... I didn't go in there because I was like, I'm a guy in this game. I shouldn't go in the ladies' bathroom. I think we got a key card from in here when we first came. Oh, what do you mean I can't eat these bennies with 2 eyes? I assume they're like Twinkies. Won't they last forever? We gotta have rules about not eating where you shit and not shitting where you eat. Do we? Do we? Like, really? Did I possibly miss a key card up here? Old phone. And I will take a bag of chips that I will eat right now. Say hello to your new addiction. Oh, I didn't know I could walk out onto that. Be in control. Aurora researchers. Huh. We never let our guard down, nor should you. Stand together to fight for the future. Why is that guy turned around? Okay, so I'm pretty sure this has been abandoned for at least a few years. Possibly 8. I'm guessing there's a keycard in here, maybe? Toilet Cheerio enjoyers? Yeah. It's a safe space for toilet Cheerio enjoyers, for sure. In fact, there's these doors where I'm like, well, why won't that open? Alfie, I need a hint, Alfie. Okay, I already looked through those two areas. Means we gotta, I think this is the wrong one. We gotta go to the one on the other side that lets us go down. Okay, listen, I'm breaking down. I'm looking it up, I'm so sorry. You know what? We could try and throw something at it again. I don't think these doors... I have a hammer. You guys think it's gonna work?
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah.
Okay. Someday we'll be able to use the hatchet knotters? Yeah. Maybe. Listen, I'm convinced that the keycard we need is in here, but maybe not. Okay. Let me see if I can find... There are 5 episodes? Yoinkaroonies! You're fucking kidding me. You can grab something like a canister to break the window to the T-Bird lab left. I guess at this point I should be assuming that if, when in doubt, just throw something at it, I guess. Jeez, I don't like that. I don't like that being a solution when you can't do that on anything else. Give me another keycard. The pattern said I needed a keycard. Okay, that wasn't enough. We need something heavier. Are there any canisters in here? Can I throw chairs? When all else fails, crash out a little bit? I mean, you don't gotta tell me. I'm locked and loaded, ready. Constantly, all the time, baby. Oh, another bathroom. Or is this the same bathroom? No, it's a different one. There might be more toilet. Whoa! An old phone and a marker. 48, 15, 16, 23, 42. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? Anyway, that is a Lost reference, right? Those are the numbers, right? That's the hatch numbers, or am I crazy? I'm getting a nodders. Nope, that's them. Let's go! I've never watched an episode of Lost in my life. Okay, let's see if they got something heavy in here. Those are flammable, but I don't think they're pick-upable. Bucket. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah! Fuck. I did watch Billiam's, like, 17-hour video essay specific... What is this? That looks a lot like that thing that girly pop told us not to go into. He was like, don't go in here, don't open this. And then I couldn't open it, so... There are no canisters in this entire facility. I'm so sorry to tell you, brother. Let me in. Okay. 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 Please. Give me a canister. They were all over every other area. Oh, this is huge for us, dude. This is huge. Okay. Easy. I only vaguely crashed out looking for this, so huge W for us, boys. Huge W. What? She on my to like hiya. I'm sorry, the guide said that would work? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to use it on the door. I remember seeing this and going, huh, that's interesting.
I really wish you would not resort to violence.
What is this, pane of glass your cousin? The same factory or something?
I just do not get the feeling we should be here. Especially not smashing up the place.
Come on, let's look around. Huh. Doesn't seem to be any power at all in this one.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we conquered that. That felt insurmountable at the time, but you know what? Together, with the power of friendship and looking at walkthroughs, you know, we were able to make it work. Oh, giving me light in this room isn't important? That's crazy, dude. Oh, God. He's freaking out. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Give me that key card, thank you. There's gotta be some way to get this power on. Okay, last time... He's gonna freak out again, isn't he? Okay, he made it through. Last time we touched our fingies onto some stuff. Oh, we're in ads. Let me go to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. You walked into me being such a good streamer, you know? I went to the bathroom, I take care of myself. You know? Hold on. We're looking for some way to turn on the power in this room. Alright. Oh.
Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Oh.
Damn. The hell happened in here? It almost seems recent.
I would rather we not stick around to find out.
Power core to relative rotation, power reserve alert. Okay, what does this say? Oh, LOL. We're going old school. Love it. Count me in for that secret plan of yours. See you tomorrow. That's from Talia. I wonder if these are character sketches for the game. Can I take the hat? No. Let me take the hat. I want to accessorize. Yeah. I'm just gonna drink 2 cartons of milk, don't mind me, and then eat a box of cereal. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Axel. Okay. We gotta go, dude. I don't like this place. I agree with Alfie. Let's get downstairs to the very bottom and take the
lift is lit up.
lift.
Well, let's see if Holly really was just a nut.
I'm just a nut. A peanut. I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill. Oh, now it worked. This doesn't look good. Come on, get in here. Take me to the roof, baby.
Not that you've got anything to worry about, but I'm not so sure how safe this thing is.
The elevator.
Afraid of heights, are you?
Music. What the
I
heck?
cannot imagine a pilot would have such a fear.
I didn't say I was afraid, but there's a difference when you're at the controls.
Here is an exercise for you then. Visualize this lift as an aircraft, and the buttons are the controls. You should feel right at home.
Oh, ha ha.
So, did you ever find out what happened to Will?
Oh, yeah, he showed up on the feeds a few days later. Turns out some local farmers traded him to nearby rebels for supplies. We ponied up and got him back, but he went through hell all the same. As far as I'm aware, he never flew again. He, got out altogether not long after. He was still physically capable, but after all that, he was just off, you know? Now that botched comms transmission was the last time we spoke. Couldn't tell you how he spends his time these days. I wish I knew.
What about you? Did you fly again? For the Navy, I mean.
After the investigation was over, I went out a few more times, but, I don't know, it just wasn't the same. A few months later, Emma and I made the jump to Chicago. You just can't know how a single decision can change your course. Look, I think about it every day. How it could have been better.
I know it hurts right now, but this was a big first step.
I guess. Okay, come on.
The crazy thing about this game is that there are like mechanics in it that drive me up the frickin' wall that feel like first game mechanics, like made by a studio doing it for the first time. But they got incredible voice actors. Like, I have been so impressed with how good the voice acting is in this game. If nothing else, watch it for the voice acting.
Well, I guess we'll see if Holly was right about reaching the world from up here.
Is this another Rick roll?
All right, look for a comms device or maybe somewhere to hook up this radio. Ah, this view. That feeling of freedom in the open air. I've missed it.
I know you are not afraid per se, but you should probably avoid looking down.
Yeah. Well, it fits at least. That's a ticket. Just need to tune into the civilian emergency frequency.
Please keep the reality of the situation in mind. I do not want to see you hurt again.
This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. Is anyone monitoring this frequency? Anchorage, do you copy?
Is that the only frequency?
That's the most logical, though it's pretty short range. I wonder, let's try 243. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. Does anyone copy? My plane went down roughly 180 to 200 east of Anchorage about a month ago. This is an emergency situation. Crap, I don't know why I thought this would work.
Oh, Christ in hell, that's you, Kai?
Holy shit! Donovan?
Oh my. It is good to have you back, Donovan.
Damn, man. Thought you forgot about me again. I see you still dragging that bot with you, huh?
Hey, well, we've been looking everywhere for you. What do you think we're doing up here?
Oh, I'm just busting your balls, man. This radio keeps getting bits of your transmissions, but nothing strong enough. Guess it just needed that extra kick in the pants, huh?
Wait, how do you know where...
How long's it been, anyway? What, a few days, right?
A few days? try a month.
No. Wait, really? Well, shit.
You know, I actually thought you might have bailed on us.
What, you mean got the hell out of Dodge without y'all? Come on, I'd be a dick sometimes, but that's low. So look, I don't got much time. We need to figure this shit out lickety-split. Jesus, can't believe it's been a fucking month.
So, what happened to you then? Were you taken?
I was hoping you all knew. Last thing I remember was talking to your sorry ass, and then I wake up in some sort of shiny sick bay.
Oh. Yeah, was there a case full of pill bottles?
No. I'm not seeing nothing like that, at least. Anyway, they've been moving me around. I think they've been testing something. I mean, I ain't seen nothing, but it's just a feeling.
Testing? As in what? Human trials?
Asking the wrong questions, brother. I just need out of here, you know?
Look, man, we're trying to get you out, but we need more to go on, all right? How can we find you? Think harder.
Damn, you're always the ideas, man. I don't know. I think I heard something about a mountain. Oh, yeah, and I heard some big-ass fans during transport, too. Hey, does the name Naomi ring a bell?
Yes.
How do you know that name?
God, brother, just remember, it's all an illusion. The key to all this shit lies at the peak.
What is going on?
She's coming back.
Donovan? Donovan!
What? Dude, for all the bumps this game has, the story has got me freaking hooked. But because I'm being real good about not going for too long these days, not doing my marathon streams anymore, because as much as I love them, they drain me a little too much. This is where we're going to end for today. I have variety slotted for tomorrow, but we might end up scooching the schedule because I genuinely thought we were going to finish this today. We might do more of this tomorrow because I'm so into this game, dude. Yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me while I work my way through a semi-frustrating game that I desperately need to know the story for. So I very much appreciate it. It was really great getting to chit chat with you guys. I think it was super fun having a portion up top where we just chit chatted and I told you guys about my day and we shot the shit essentially. So very, very fun. Let's see, who shall we raid? Man. I think we're gonna raid Ray Bite. I have quite enjoyed their streams when I've gotten to be in there, so thank you guys. It was very fun. I know I kept getting frustrated a lot, but genuinely, I feel like it's fine. As long as you guys aren't like, I can't watch her when she gets frustrated, you know. But I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, depending on like what I get done, because I'm working on a review for Tiny Bookshop and I need to like fully finish the game. I'm through most of it. So, let's go give Ray some love. Make sure you follow me on all my socials if you're not doing so currently. And if you'd like to keep up with my stream schedule, make sure that you pop into the Discord as well as follow me on Twitter. It was so fun. I just want to say that again. I had such a great day with you guys. Thank you. Oh, sweeties. Now get on out of here. Bye.